2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That car is going to constantly just drive back and forth, isn't it? Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm going to try to go live early here with the Honeywell. What's that? Oh, yeah. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Got that Honeywell number 3. We're going to try to get up and running here. I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting to do. Jeez, where are they in the chat? We're in the middle of nowhere. Ooh. Yes? Okay. All right. We gotta go. Welcome back, everyone, to Phoenix, Arizona. A American Dreamliner just touching down on runway 7 right. Coming on a little bit early as we do have that Honeywell 757, which is number 2 for takeoff on 7 left. Good morning, everyone. Not hearing ATC. We're not here in ATC, of course. Trying to get this Honeywell 757 for you guys. Should be the next takeoff on 7 left. It's going to be a windy day. We do have a storm rolling in from Southern California. We're seeing wind already. Moving around the camera this morning. Wowzers. Up like a rocket. Not surprised by that. It's American Dreamliner waiting to cross over. We'll try to work on ATC here. American Dreamliner, American Airlines Flight 520, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. This is that 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on 7 left. American Airlines at 1635, heading to Reagan National. It's an A321neo. Why is this not working? It'd be nice if the cord was plugged in to start, right? All right, some of you guys are asking, where in the world are they set up at? We are on the south side of the airport, giving you a different view. So on Tuesday, we were up high atop Terminal 4 parking garage, up in that corner up there. Parking garage is pretty full with all the people going spring break this week. Yesterday, we ventured over to Terminal 3 parking garage. We were on the opposite side of that parking garage. There is the Phoenix Tower. So we're on the far south side of the airport. We've been here before. It's been a long time. It seems like we're still not getting anything here. That I was telling you about. There's a taxiway and the SkyTrain goes directly over it. It's a pretty cool shot. Of course, pretty cool shot from here as well. Bear with me here, guys. Just before 9 a.m. Charlie, we have no ATC. I can't for the life of me figure out why. Report the RJ head roll on in sight. Southwest 2976, county departure. Departure 5976. Southwest 167, county departure. Southwest 167, Phoenix area, about number 6 to go.
940, you're behind the E170. You think you'll be ready by then?
Plane taking off, Southwest Airlines, heading to Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines, flight 167 is 737-800. All right, are we officially at top of the hour? I think we are. Is this gonna work? Oh, it's working. Now you can actually see Charlie back there as well. We'll get him on the headset here in just a second. Hello everyone, welcome to day 3 of Phoenix, Arizona plane spotting here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. If you're just joining us, we are on the extreme south side of the airport, overlooking the airport, not on official airport property here today. It's very busy over there. In fact, we've been here at this location before, but it's been many, many years. And the good news is everything's not backlit here in the morning. So thanks everyone for tuning in. We do have a storm heading our way, so we're going to keep an eye on the weather. It says it's going to be 100% rain by possibly 2 p.m. here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. All right, Charlie, if you want to jump on in there, as we're going to have the morning rush, and I'm going to fall behind.
You'll be behind the heavy still on the other side, though.
American 2956 cross at Fox 12 for 7 left, and follow the heavy on the other side contact ground for the east route.
Scout 6422, kind of departure.
Of course, we also have the all the American flights now going to cross over 7 left and head to their gates there on the north side, including this American 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas.
South 732, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, line.
So we'll head under the SkyTrain bridge, which is such a cool shot. Check this out. Hopefully we can get a train. Where's the SkyTrain when you need it? Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Phoenix.
Good to be back here.
All right, right on Fox.
You couldn't be more in the desert than where we are right now.
Really?
In fact, there's a river in front of us. They just don't fill it up at this point of the river.
The Rio Salado.
Down by the river.
Which is Spanish for salt river.
Hold short 7 left at Fox 13, American 2571. Thank you.
There's also a bike path right in front of us. You might see some bikers and joggers and whatever kind of cross the shop, but it's not an extremely busy path.
2226 at Delta 1, give order the opposite direction, Fox.
All right, so that Dreamliner now heading to the north side, underneath that SkyTrain bridge. We'll get a SkyTrain, look at that perfect shot, that perfect thumbnail shot.
2636, turn left and right off Foxtrot. Hold short, front runway 7 left at Fox 12.
Alright, left here, right on Fox
That was Southwest Flight 2119 headed to Albuquerque.
There's the SkyTrain we needed. Two.
Convoy 4019, maintain visual separation by 7 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, it's the morning rush upon us here, Phoenix Sky Harbor.
This is Southwest Flight 940 headed to Las Vegas on a MAX 8. Have fun in Vegas.
So also a cool view, which we don't normally see, is the Southwest hangar. So that hangar is actually pretty busy. So anytime Southwest, in fact, it looks like they added on. I don't remember the hangar being that large. Anytime they take a new aircraft delivery from Boeing, it actually comes here to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
American Eagle Flight 4019 to Loreto on an E-Jet.
Good old E-Jet. What do we got here?
Got a little wildlife action.
Oh, yes. Oh, we love the wildlife. We love the birds.
That needs to be on a Frontier tail.
Probably is. Where'd you go? Oh. You're going to put on a halftime show later? I'm talking to you. All right, so we have the beautiful views of downtown Phoenix there in the background. I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting about doing. How does BTS look? I guess we're good.
Yeah, it looks good.
Russian. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm back in TV news when I'm trying to get, you know...
Well, you're trying to capture something.
Yeah, you see something, it's like, you know, you got no time in the world.
Yesterday and today.
It's called Murphy's Law. And our legend chain. Legend chain. Waiting for that plane there. Legend chain. With a $1,500 super chat through PayPal. That is awesome support there, Jane. Jane says, thank you so much for the Phoenix shows, Kevin. Safe travels back to Los Angeles tomorrow. Thank you so much, Jane. That is awesome support. We can't thank you enough. Glad you enjoyed the shows. It's always good to get out of LA, but it's always good to go back to LA as well. Thank you so much, Jane. Enjoy. You're probably... I'll be honest with you, Jane. Probably a good thing you're not standing here next to us, because I'll be honest with you, we're standing next to a waste management recycling area. Some of the smells, not the best thing in the world. So
I need some jet fuel smell right now.
Oh, we just missed the bread box.
That's air cargo carriers headed to Las Vegas on a short SD-30. SD-3, excuse me.
Also known as the bread box.
636, Fox 12, cross my 7 left, turn right on Echo Eastern.
Turn across 7 on the left on Fox 12, turn right in Eastern, 2636.
Night Cargo 1367, left turn now, 050. 742, Fox 12, cross my 7 left, on Echo Eastern. Cross 12 left, Fox 12.
Here, let me move that monitor so you can see it a little bit better.
Okay, thank you. As long as you're able to still.
No, I don't need to see it.
Alright, cross 7 left
Oh, yeah,
on Echo.
that helps. Thank you.
On Fox 10 and turn right on Echo.
How you guys all doing? It's Thursday, almost for the weekend. Almost time for the weekend. Are we still depressed about Southwest Airlines? Can we still not get over that?
I'm over it.
You're over it?
I'm moving on.
He's moving on. He's moving back to American.
Or United. They've got enough flights here, apparently.
Yeah, we learned yesterday. Boy, there's enough United here.
This is a private jet headed to Amarillo. It's a Cessna 525C citation.
Hey guys, like the sounds? Not too bad.
Delta 913, Phoenix target board American off the right. Target 2671, hold short on my 7 left.
Brian S. The super chat. Thank you so much, Brian.
Go 6223 Phoenix Tower, my 7 left line of away. Report American Airbus rolling in sight. Southwest 1791.
American flight 2226 headed to Orlando.
You're gonna have to wait. Now.
American Airlines flight 2226 headed to Orlando on an Airbus A321.
Delta 913, just the first American.
We want to hear Charlie.
Right.
We want to hear Charlie.
Well,
it's
okay.
it's gonna get very loud. Very loud. All right. Should be takeoff after takeoff happening here.
American 2671, runway 7 left line of weight, report the RJ head rolling in sight. American 2671, RJ rolling in sight.
That's American Airlines flight 2301.
Oh, already losing his voice.
I'm already. That's headed to Philadelphia on an A321.
What have we done to Charlie? We've made him talk 3 days in a row.
No, this is normal for me.
Delta 913, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left line of weight, report the American Airbus rolling in sight. Sky was 5012, turn left, and then right on Fox Drive, hold short with my 7 left and Fox Drive 12. Then, Fox Drive will hold short on 12. That was 12, hold short of runway 7 left and Fox 12. Left and Fox 12. 6223, kind of approach. Approach is 6223. Southwest 2623.
You guys are really going to get a good sense of how Sky Harbor is laid out. So let me give you a little tour here. So way far to the east, you have your East Economy parking garage. That was built in early 2000s or late 90s. I think early 2000s. It's one of the newer parking garages. Look like they added on to that. I don't even remember that side. Wow. They're going to be building into the river. That just shows you how many people are flying out of this airport. That thing is packed. Terminal 4 is packed. 3 is almost packed.
Yeah. That was American Airlines flight 2671 headed to San Jose del Cabo on an A321.
All right, so you got your East Economy far out to the east. Then you can take the SkyTrain. You've got the Southwest hangars, which we just showed you. The SkyTrain bridge takes you over to Terminal 4. And this is where we were on Tuesday. Basically, the inside of the terminal is below the parking garage. That was built 89, 90, 91.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So they did add on to Terminal 4. This is for Southwest here, more to the west.
Delta Airlines flight 913 headed to Seattle on a 737-800.
So we got the newer part of Terminal 4. And you got that little bridge area that we showed you on Tuesday and yesterday. That takes you to Terminal 3. There is the tower. That's where we were located last month on our Thursday show here overlooking the south side. We were on the north side of that parking garage yesterday.
American 1983, Phoenix Tower. 1983,
1983, This American Airlines Airbus A321 is headed to Miami. It's flight 1968.
So, of course, I talked about that they've redone Terminal 3, and now you get a good sense of what the layout looks on the south side. Completely different than the north side, which we saw yesterday with United.
2398, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left line of void, report to Southwest 73, rolling in sight.
So pretty cool.
2398, line of void,
That's American Eagle flight 6490 headed to Guadalajara on an E-Jet.
Good old E-Jets. Who do we have in the chat here today? Allison N, one of our great mods. Bev A, one of our great mods. Hello, you guys. Vince, Las Vegas. Hello, Vince. Mod's always doing a great job there in the chat. Mike Stellick, Chris B8, Dan C. Krupp, Russell, Justin, Brian S., Louis Porto, Joni there in Vegas, Cheryl Reinhardt, Stuart Hughes, Kai, hello Kai, Rick DeLuca. Thanks you guys for tuning in. You guys ready for the morning rush?
Southwest 4557, county departure.
Southwest 4557.
November 4093 Echo, Phoenix Tower, yep. Kennedy 87, start the right turn now, heading 130. Over 130, Kennedy 87. 6239, maintain visual separation with United. Caravan departure on parallel runway southbound, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Bombardier Challenger 350 is headed to Burbank.
No, this is a Caravan.
Oh.
Runway 7 left, line of right.
Sorry, guys.
This.
All right, let's see what this is. United Flight 2398 headed to Washington Dulles on a 737-900ER.
You're probably looking at that CRJ right there, right?
Yeah, I'm still getting my bearings on this flight radar.
In case you guys didn't watch the last 2 days, this is Charlie, our producer editor.
Hello.
He's based here in Phoenix, so of course he's out here helping. And I thought, you know what? Might as well have him try to be a plane jockey to help me.
Yeah.
And it all started on Tuesday because we had this morning rush and it's just one takeoff after another. And for me to get the flight information, I just get backed up. So I thought, Charlie, come on. And I think he's having fun.
I'm enjoying it.
And open the ground, return it.
So 1324, Fox 11, cross my 7 left, right echo, county ground.
Fox 11, cross 7 left, return echo ground.
There's a lot of planes now crossing over 7 left, heading to their gates.
Turn right on echo, contact ground, they'll turn you back around.
And we're at Fox 12, we'll cross at 7 left, right on echo ground, 1791. So, with the 361 visual submarine.
Kennedy 87, county departure. Skywest 5012, Fox 12, cross by 7 left, right on echo, BD Street.
Alright, so it's Foxtrot 12 with 7 right, and endpoint A,
I'm with 3361, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, split line.
Split line, 7 right, I'm with 3361.
Sky 6239, county departure.
Departure, 6239.
American 1083 for sequence.
Do we have any anything interesting landing? Boy, we have a lineup of takeoffs, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 12 lined up. We'll be taking off here shortly.
I better get my voice ready.
1635, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. South 2104, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up away, Port American Airbus roll on site. Southwest 1474 to left, right on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13. Left, right, Foxtrot, hold short, 7 left, Foxtrot 13, Southwest 1474.
All right, got one on the roll.
19 Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, relax. Southwest 2104, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1920, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of away, report company 73, rolling in sight.
This is American Airlines 1635 headed to Washington National in an A321.
Love those high clouds.
Yeah.
Giving us a little texture here this morning.
It's nice.
1083 Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of away, report to Southwest 73, rolling in sight.
Southwest already rolling it down at 7 left.
It's 2104 to Los Angeles.
Got about you, about number 2, 2
Yeah, I noticed on Jet Tip this morning that the Delta A330-300s that we've been seeing all week have been changed to an A350-900. Both flights, Atlanta and Detroit. A350s here today. Quite the upgrade.
That's Southwest Flight 1920 headed to San Jose del Cabo on a 737-700.
Some people yesterday were like, where's all the takeoffs?
You're getting them today.
I think we counted, what, 2 takeoffs yesterday on the north side?
Yeah.
Most of them are all arrivals. I said, no, hold on, just wait until tomorrow. You'll get tired of the takeoffs.
It's American Airlines 1083 to Austin, 737-800. Yeah, they're just rocking and rolling out of here.
They do a good job of getting everyone out of here.
6273 Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of away, report to Southwest 73, rolling in sight.
Well, they're already rolling. Jeez.
That's what I'm saying. This is going to Omaha here, 2203. American.
This is why I needed Charlie. There's no way I'd ever catch up.
Yeah, you'd be
already rocking and rolling. Look at this.
It's a Southwest Airlines 2121 to Chicago Midway on a 737 MAX 8.
774 Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, line of away, traffic 5 miles final. Turn left at Golf 6, right on Fox, hold short my 7 left at Fox 10.
Okay, hold short 7 left at Fox 10, American 763.
Touch at 774, just midfield.
Just had an arrival, 7 right.
So jet 774, maintain visual separation, runway 7 right, clear for takeoff. Goes 4119, Fox 8, cross runway 7 left, and left on echo, kind of ground. Fox 8, cross 7 left. American 2053 at Fox 10, cross runway 7 left, right on echo.
Well, the one good thing, Charlie, by being here this close to the waste management,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about getting hungry.
Southwest 14,
You may lose your
Took our appetite away, yeah.
Turn left on Delta, kind of ground.
Well, that smells great.
Left on Delta, contact ground, Southwest 1474. And Envoy 3361, Fox 12, cross by 7 left, right echo eastern.
Cross 7 left, Fox 12, right echo eastern on 4361.
So 2121, time departure.
Departure, 2121.
You know, 6273, time departure.
That long lineup still. Takeoff's going to be happening here on 7 left here on the south side of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport.
Runway 4057, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Got a little breather right here.
Yes. The plane jockey needs a little breather. Boy, oh boy.
E170 rolling in sight. American 1777, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, clear line. American 535, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff. Got 6254, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line aboard, Port American Airbus rolling in sight.
This is American Eagle Flight 4057 headed to Houston on an E-Jet.
Hold short, my 7 left. Alright, Fox 9, shut off, down left. You want to shut off, down at Fox 9. Yeah, turn right there, and then at the Fox 9, hold short, my 7 left, Gus 1519. Alright, on Fox 9, shut off, still left, good.
Where's everyone at today? You guys all done with Phoenix? Kevin, we've had enough. We've had enough. We're not tuning in anymore.
Poor Phoenix.
I know, poor Phoenix.
Sun Country 272,
Just doesn't get the
It tries so hard.
Rolling in sight.
What do we got here? This is American Airlines 535
Good morning.
headed to Newark on an A321.
Visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. South 278, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of way, Port Sun Country 73, rolling in sight.
This is American Eagle 6254 headed down to Tucson. Quick flight
150, Mike Bravo.
on a CRJ.
Number 493, back to your hotel.
You get tired of the heat? Oh, trust me, I've lived here before.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have an A350? Where is that? Is that landing on the north side?
South 278, maintain visual separation, like 7 left, clear for takeoff. Like 2375, Phoenix Tower, like 7 left, line of way, Port Southwest 73.
So we do have Delta Airlines Flight 348. It's an A350-900 coming in from Atlanta. Does look like a north side arrival. Will be landing on 8.
654, Phoenix Tower, like 7 right, clear line.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 272 headed to Milwaukee on a 737-800.
Foxtrot 13, hold short runway 7 left. American 2375, maintain visual separation, way 7 left, clear for takeoff. American 2339, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of way, report company 73, rolling in sight. Skyway 6514, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, rolling.
All right, let me try to zoom in to the A350. You can see it there. Won't be able to see it touch down, but we will see it taxi on over here. We should be able to see it take off on, if the runway still is in operation for 7 left. Should be taken off on 7 left.
Southwest 278, county departure. Good. Runway 338, turn left, take off 7 without delay.
This Delta A350 is coming in from Atlanta.
Southwest 1475, maintain visual separation, with 7 left, clear for takeoff.
It's flight 348.
Just turn here, Golf 6, down 3338. Left here, Golf 6.
So it changes from an Airbus A330-300 to an A350-900. Not the only one as well. The flight coming in from Detroit, also A350. So that is arrival on 8 there on the north side.
2339, American 2719, maintain visual separation, with 7 left, clear for takeoff. American 3154, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of void, report company Airbus rolling in sight. 7 left, line of void, east of sight, American 3154. Skyway 6406, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, for line 118015. Skyway 6514, turn left, and then right at Fox, hold short, open runway 7 left, Foxtrot. Alright, turn left, around Fox, 477 left,
We see another A350, the other.
Maintain visual separation, with 7 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, takeoff. Runway 4165, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of void, Port American Airbus, rolling in sight.
So the A350 coming in from Detroit, flight 1070, now just 29 minutes away. We'll also be touching down there on the north side of runway 8.
American Airlines Flight 2719 headed to Dallas on an A321-200.
Verify you maintain visual separation with the American ahead, my 7 left, clear for takeoff.
It's American 737 waiting to cross over, 7 left as we do have continued takeoff action.
My 7 left, line of void, report to D170, rolling in sight. Runway 7 left, the left side is fine, American 420.
It's American Airlines 3154 to Madison, Wisconsin on an A319.
It's that A350 now crossing over that bridge, heading here to the south side. We'll head to the south side of Terminal 3. Getting this flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
3144, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of void, report company Airbus rolling in sight. 6406, turn left at Foxtrot 11, hold short, runway 7 left. Maintain visual separation with 7 left, clear for takeoff. X1728, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of away, 4 copy 73, rolling safe.
American Airlines Flight 1402 headed to Tampa on an A321-200.
A350 continuing it to the gates. They're at Terminal 3.
Southwest 2742, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of boy, report American 73, rolling in sight. Wingspan 8 at Fox 6, hold short, my 7 left. Alright, 1402, kind of question. 1402.
American Airlines Flight 3144 headed to Denver on a 737-800.
November 150, Mike Bravo, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of wait. Wingspan 8 at Fox 6, cross runway 7 left, taxi at Delta 6 to parking. Just give way to the heavy if they're a factor on the other end.
Calvin, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Calvin. Says hi, Kevin and Charlie. I bet people of Japan welcomed the Dodgers with excitement when they arrived in the Atlas Air 747-400, which you captured its departure yesterday. Good job, Kevin. Thank you, Calvin. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's very excited. That was one of those moments where I didn't think we were going to be able to get it yesterday because the scheduled departure time is 10:40, and actually that was closer to 11:30 when it took off yesterday. So we lucked out that they were running late. You know, everything's half chance in life, or half luck. Isn't that what they say? Everything is half luck.
Yeah, I agree. The universe just worked in your favor.
Yes. All right, we got that flight from Atlanta heading into the gates there at Terminal 3.
428, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, middle line. Middle lane, 7 right, southwest, 428, we're parking Charlie.
You guys like this spotting location?
Yeah, what do you think?
It's different. I mean, it's
November 150, Mike Bravo.
Luckily, it's not smell-o-vision for you guys.
My allergies are kind of... I didn't take my allergy medication today just because I forgot. But I got to tell you, my nose is running, but it may not be from the allergies. Maybe from the...
the waste.
The waste.
Being managed.
Charlie. Kevin.
What's going on?
I was here.
Hey, Chad.
I was here around 7:30. Then I went to Terminal 3, Terminal 4. I think everybody's here from spring break, spring training.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Are they still not letting people in?
No, they are.
Oh, they are? Okay.
They are actually, yeah.
That's all right.
It's still pretty, packed.
Yeah.
Challenger 153 Mike Bravo, coming departure.
Departure 153 Mike Bravo, loading.
So Chad, you went to 4 and 3 parking garage, and they were pretty packed still.
I came here first,
Okay.
and you guys were nowhere to, you know. Maybe I might shut it up early. I don't know. I went to 3, 4, and they let me in.
Uh huh.
But it is pretty busy up there.
Oh yes, very busy.
Well, you got all these Chicago Cubs fans.
When did they add the extended version of the parking garage? Has that always been there?
That's always been there as long as I know.
Oh, it has?
Yeah.
Just forgetting.
Yeah, you've been away.
I've been away.
This is American Airlines 408 to Minneapolis on a 737-800.
This is my favorite shot of the day. Skytrain going over the bridge with the Camelback Mountain in the background.
Yeah, that's nice.
Was 428.
Yeah, you got the lovely smell
And
of
then at Fox.
Yeah.
Sure, Mike 7 left. All right, let's go 7.
Is that a dump or recycling?
5 right, 7
I think it's both.
left.
Both.
Yeah.
Polaris 1883, maintain visual separation. Mike 7 left, clear for takeoff.
This is where I usually at.
747 Phoenix Tower, Mike 7 left, line up away.
Plane spot.
It's American Airlines Flight 2777 headed to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
Good old Indy.
You've got a visual 7 right.
Never been there.
Driven through there a few times. You have to drive. If you go to Louisville, Kentucky from Michigan, you got to drive through Indianapolis.
Oh, okay.
I think we have a special livery up next.
Oh yeah, the Pura Granica sticker.
That's Valaris.
Phoenix Tower, Mike 7 left, line up away. Report the Delta Airbus rolling in sight.
This is Valaris 1883 headed to Guadalajara in an A320.
It's gonna get windy out here.
Yeah, by 11 a.m. they said the weather app said pretty gusty. This is Delta Flight 1047 to Minneapolis on an A321-200.
Chad, Phoenix doesn't get the love it deserves. Doesn't. What's up with that?
I don't know. We're supposed to be getting some heavies. I mean, we get cargo jets, stuff like that.
Yeah, you get some stuff we don't see, in other airports. Get some heavies, but it's all about the sound and the views. You can't beat it. I don't know.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, nice looking vehicle.
This is interesting because the wind is actually coming from the south.
Yeah, it's coming from somewhere.
619 suspect. You're under contact now.
Remember the other day it was coming from the opposite direction of the storm moving in. And
Yeah, it
someone
was-
commented
yeah.
about the inversion or
So
something.
is the storm coming in from? It's not coming from the south.
It's coming from over there.
Is it coming from the north?
Oh, well. Yeah, it's definitely not coming from the south.
Well, they were saying that Flagstaff is going to get a lot of snow, and so it's kind of moving more toward the north. But they said 100% chance of rain here in the valley, so they're sticking to it. They said no matter where you are, you're going to get 100%.
Like 4 or 5.
9, cross my 7 left, right echo, be the north.
Fox 9, cross left, right into...
Like 60% chance or something like that.
428, Fox 10, cross my 7 left, right echo,
Fox 2, cross 7 left, echo, ground.
It's American Airlines Flight 2646 headed to San Jose del Cabo on Max 8.
Cross, echo, contact ground, southwest 25.
2964, Fox 13, cross my 7 left, kind of ground on the other side, they'll turn me around.
We've got a breeze coming up.
Cross 7 left.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the weather.
Well, speaking of windy weather, Breeze Airlines coming up
All
next.
right, breeze.
26, kind of departure.
2646, so we can take...
Good old breeze.
Good old breeze, right, Allison?
Cross from my 7 right without delay, hold short on my 7 left.
I picked her up for like Rita.
Oh, do you have one?
No, I don't. But there's not that much trash around here.
4, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, quarter line.
Rita would find the trash, trust me.
I know. She has a lawnmower.
Rita would have a field day out here.
I don't know, there's not a, well,
There's not that much.
keep her away from the waste management thing maybe, but
Well, yeah, that smells like. Yeah.
I mean, for the most part, I mean, this,
Well, the Pepsi plant. The Pepsi plant's right over there.
the what is?
Pepsi.
Oh, there's a Pepsi plant over there
Yeah,
too?
That should smell good.
Well, how come we're not
Straight, yeah.
smelling the sugar and the spice and everything nice?
I worked for him for a little while.
1160, just turn left there onto Fox and hold short of Fox 9. Thank you.
Terry, no, I do not live in one of those homes. Never lived in a home on the side of Camelback.
But I was here on Monday, though.
2008, on my 7 left line of
I
way,
went to,
report the Airbus on site.
right there, Terminal 4. They
Yeah.
said you needed a reservation.
Yeah.
Because even your mother.
And my mom couldn't get up there.
And I was like,
She was
I
crying.
know there's parking spots.
She had a heck of a time getting out of the airport.
She was crying. She was so stressed. I know. I'm going to take her out to dinner tonight to make up.
Station, you got a 50 knot over 6, or about 2 3/4 minutes.
Breeze Airways headed to Provo.
That's 2008,
On an A220.
7 left, close to takeoff. November 141, Romeo Tango, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left line of way, it's close to 737 as well. Mach 5, section Mach 6, 21, cutting departure.
She was talking about, I called her last night. She wanted to go to some fancy restaurant. I said, now hold on a second here. You live right next to Oregano's. I don't get Oregano's in California. That's one of my favorite places.
Really? I was at an Oregano's a few months ago. I was like,
Oh, really?
it wasn't as good as it used to be. At least the one by me.
Well, that's disappointing.
They'll be southbound.
Southwest Flight 2008 headed to Austin on a 737-700.
So 799, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, quarter line.
Ooh, the smell. That was the smell of your wastebasket in your bathroom, if you haven't.
Or, yeah,
You know what I mean?
or if you've tossed like a dairy product in the trash and it sits there for a few days before you empty it.
Yes. That's what we're going to do all day long. We're going to give you the what it smells like currently.
Weather updates and odor updates.
It's like that every day.
Can you do me You know what? I think there might be a runway switch. I think they're lining up over here.
Hotel the parking, monitor ground.
Is that on the radar? Does it show?
That I am not sure.
American 1160 at Fox 9, cross my 7 left, hex to the north route.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a runway switch already. So now we're going to have the morning rush over on this side. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Nice. So the takeoffs will be happening on 25 left, which is right in front of us, and the arrivals, which is a great shot as well, will be arriving on at 25 left arrivals, 25 right departures.
Excellent.
Well, that was quick.
Number 4093 at Fox 9, cross from.
And what a great shot. If you were on top of the Terminal 4 parking garage, that is the shot of the SkyTrain with all the planes lined up underneath the bridge. Such a cool shot.
You can take that all day long out here for like $4.
Take what? It costs.
The SkyTrain.
It costs money to get on that?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I thought it was free.
That's what I was told. I mean,
It didn't cost you anything yesterday, right? No, it's free. It's free.
That's free?
Yeah, it's free. Take it all day long.
They raised the prices on the parking garage then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're paying for it in one way or another.
Well, I don't even take the light rail. It starts in Peoria.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Goes all the way out to
Yeah. I love the
H8.
light rail here in
I don't want
Phoenix.
to take that either. If you get a chance, you might get knifed.
Really? It's that way now here?
No, well,
That's the way it is in Los Angeles.
everybody from California is coming over here. So.
Don't ride the bus or get on the trains in LA. Well, it's too bad that it's here like that now, because I used to love taking that light rail. It looks like we have possibly one more arrival before they make that switch. So everyone is lining up. Oh, Plane Crazy Mikey says, the parking rates went up, the SkyTrain is free, yeah. It gets you one way or another.
Have you ever considered doing any military shows?
No, I'm not in the military.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, we're in
I know more about
Honolulu.
military jets than I do.
Well, we'll see enough of that in Honolulu in 2 weeks. You know, they share the same runway.
Yeah, they get the nuclear submarine.
Yeah, so we'll see.
The F-22 Raptors.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that is enough. That's enough military. If it just so happens to be, you know, like the KC-135s
out here, but you know.
Yeah, you know, when you start showing up in a military base doing a live stream, then you're really
Take off so quick. You gotta be like this.
Well, it's not just that. It's you get security and you get a lot of eyeballs on you.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, Men in Black show up and carting you away.
Yeah. Restricted. That's why you always stay away from the graffiti.
What's that?
That's why you always stay away from the graffiti.
Stay away from the graffiti. What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. Somebody put it there.
All right, so everyone is heading down to the 25s. We should have a runway switch, which is kind of cool because actually I prefer them actually taking off right in front of our cameras.
Yeah, that's always better.
And then the arrival, yeah. No, it's always good to get a little bit of both. But look at all these Southwest flights. They are just... They're just waiting to get out of here. They're like, which way are we going to go? We got to go to the east now and take off to the west.
I've seen the Hawaiian one, Southwest.
Oh, Emil 1, yeah.
Yep, I've seen that one, and the Seattle Kraken.
Oh, the Alaska, yeah.
Yeah, Alaska.
I think the Mariners.
Right here.
The Mariners is going to be here today. The special livery.
How do you guys know all this stuff?
Jet tip. Jet tip. Plane Crazy Mikey becoming a silver number again. Good to have you on board. Thank you so much, Mikey.
Aviation going into position at Foxtrot 10. Cross runway 7 left, next to Echo Tango North Route. Runway 7 left, Echo. And
all right, we got our first
Polaris 7884.
first plane lining up on runway 25 right.
Tango, Tango, Northward, 78, reporting you.
Lawrence 7884, and as you cross, pass behind southwest.
That was quick.
Okay, cross behind. Cross past Sunway, 78.
505 Romeo Mike, ground is 132.55.
Hey, Tower Southwest 1724 for fuel planning purposes, looking for sequence, if you don't mind.
Okay, 6268, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skyway 6268.
Southwest 6312, runway 25 right, line up Wayne.
Land base, Monday 25 right, Southwest 6312.
And
This is American Eagle flight 6268 headed to Kansas City
only have one
on a CRJ.
Just look for your sequence.
Southwest 1624, year number 5, departure.
Okay, thanks.
American 3328, taxi up hold short, runway 25 right.
Up to short 25 right, American 223328.
American 866, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, American 866.
Southwest 6312, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
If I take off Monday 25 right, Southwest 6312.
American
Next up, we've got
3328, runway
Southwest
25 right.
Airline 6312 headed to Sacramento
3328.
on a 737-800.
Go 6268, contact departure.
Departure, go 6268.
Because the CRJ was heavy, or that flight was light. CRJ used a lot of the runway.
American 3328, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, all these takeoffs were happening on 7 left, which means everything was coming in from the west, heading out to the east. It's been flopped. Now everything's taken off on runway 25 right, heading to the west, as we do have a storm system heading in to the Valley of the Sun.
This is American Airlines flight 3328 headed to Albuquerque
Southwest 6312.
on an A319.
Departure, still looking for
Upward 35, at Echo 10, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Foxtrot. Upward 35, hold short, runway 25 left at Golf 3. November 523, Hotel Victor, Tower, runway 25 left, third land.
25 left, clear land.
Do you have anything coming in for arrival?
17017. American 3328, contact departure. Good morning, American 3328.
So we do have that Delta A350-900 coming in from Detroit. Flight 1070 will be more than likely arriving on the north side. I think we should be able to get a great shot of the arrival. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 365 coming in from Boston, A321neo, looking possibly north side. South side arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2566 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, 737-700.
This is American Airlines flight 866 headed to Atlanta on an A320-200.
Southwest 1724, runway 25 right, wait.
Runway 25 right, Southwest 1724.
American 866, contact departure.
Push me there.
folks in the chat. Hello, Trevor. Says love Phoenix. Kev Miller says probably Phoenix-based Carlos. Oh, here we go. We got a arrival.
Southwest 2566, tower runway 25 left to the end. To the left, 25 left. That's what I'm saying. Runway 1724, runway 25 right. Southwest 3676, tower runway 25 right. 25 right, line of point. Southwest 86.
So that is that Delta flight coming in from Boston, arriving on runway 26 on the north side. So we should be able to get a great shot of that A350.
Number 3, Hotel Victor, turn left when able, taxi hotel to parking where you park it.
Darn allergies.
I know. I think I'm going to have to drop a pill.
Southwest 18 to 76, runway 25 right, take off. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 18. Southwest 1011, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right.
It's always something. You're right, Chad. It's always something.
Southwest 1724, and departure.
All right, we do have our next arrival coming up here. Also got that A350-900 on the north side as well.
Air France flies in here.
Today?
I don't know if it's today or
It's a
not.
great place for the jockey cam, Kevin.
I know it. Be over there.
This is Southwest Flight 2566 coming in from San Antonio on a 737-700.
Let's head to the north side. We do have that Delta A350-900 coming in from Detroit. Short final for runway 26. So like I was mentioning, both A330-300 flights, normally with Delta, the Atlanta and Detroit, replaced today by A350-900s. A little upgrade for you.
Southwest 2566, that could be a Foxtrot. Hold short, runway 25 right, a Foxtrot 9er. Short, Foxtrot. United 489, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, United 489. Wind check 25 left. Wind 16016.
There you go, under the bridge.
Southwest 1011.
All right, Kevin's going to take an allergy pill.
Stand by it.
United 489, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Last gate 70, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of lane. 25 right, report. Tower 6212, we are running. 6212. Number 505 Romeo Mike,
Northwest United Airlines 489 headed to Denver on a 737-800.
Right on that. South 25 right at Foxtrot 9, or Echo to ground, South 25. Okay, 4978, next to be a Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot 9er. Number 505, Romeo Mike, runway 25 left, Hotel 7, clear for takeoff.
Jesse with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse.
387, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Guys, 4978, amend instructions at Foxtrot.
All right, just after the top of the hour. Hello everyone, plane jockey Kevin here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport for day 3 of plane spotting here. I also have Charlie, our producer editor here on the channel, joining me here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. So things have changed in just the last hour. Things were taken off on 7 left. Now everything is kind of in reverse, taking off on 25 right. Arrivals 25 left here on the south side of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport.
6212, runway 25 right, runway 25 right.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 870 headed to Seattle
Number 5 Romeo
on a 737 MAX 9.
Romeo Mike.
West 6212, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right. American 3208.
Do see a heavy heading toward 25 right, Prime Air 767, converted 767-300ER. More than likely heading to Wilmington, North Carolina. We'll be heading our direction. Tornado hit Los Angeles County at 85 miles per hour.
American 3208, runway 25 right.
Wow. It happens. Very rare.
American 3208.
Hopefully the 24-hour cameras are still standing.
Yeah, really? Can someone check that?
Okay, 6212, contact departure.
Looks like crazy weather in Los Angeles is heading here.
Hopefully your drive home is okay.
I know. It's going to be raining tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah. Tomorrow.
387.
Got to be careful when you drive through the desert that you don't get stuck. Certainly with monsoon weather, there's a lot of flooding that can happen along the time.
Flash flooding.
Flash flooding, it's scary. It's funny, the last time that I was here a month ago, there was a storm that was brewing Thursday into Friday, and I remember I had to look at the weather to make sure that I was going to be all right driving on the 10.
Right.
And it was the most beautiful drive I think I've ever had.
No
puffy
issues.
white clouds, and the sun was out, and the mountains looked beautiful. I was like really enjoying the drive.
We go through Indio, Blythe,
Yes.
you know, Quartzsite.
Oh yes.
That's when you're in Arizona.
All right, we got that Delta A350, the second one here today. This one coming in from Detroit, Michigan, arriving there on the north side of runway 26. So we'll join the other fellow A350 already at the gates, Terminal 3.
American 2934, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2934. Southwest 3714, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, wait. Alright, sound like you said, line up for wait, 25 right, Southwest 3714. Southwest 3714, affirmative. Thank you.
All right, so that A350 heading to the gate, that Prime Air heading to 25 right.
American 332, departure. Departure, American 332. Hold short, 25 right. Taxi, hold short, 25 right. Southwest 2227. Southwest 3714, runway 25
This American Airlines 2934 headed to Nashville on a 737-800.
runway 25 right, line up wait.
25 right, line up wait, Southwest 2227.
Delta 1447, you'll sequence behind the Southwest off your left. Delta 1347. Air Transport 3387 will be behind Delta.
That's how these flights are full. Using a lot of that runway.
2900, good.
I just wonder why airlines are expecting less demand. We're not seeing that.
American 2934.
I mean, I'm sure they run the numbers. Who knows? The thing is, the problem is when you come out and you say that, especially United and Delta coming out this week, that we're cutting. The forecast says there's not going to be that many people flying, so we're going to cut back. When you do that, it's psychological, and people fall into that and think that there's a problem, and then again will not fly. It's
right. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Good job, Delta and United.
This is American Airlines flight 1685 arriving from Dallas on an A321-200.
I'm sure these airline CEOs wouldn't want to hear this, especially coming from just a live streamer in an airport.
Well,
but I got to tell you, you guys are really, really bad at predicting the future. The bad calls you guys have made in the last 5 years, certainly coming out of the pandemic, retiring aircraft too early, thinking that nobody was going to fly. You all said that business travel was done, that was never going to come back. Proved you all wrong once again.
Transport 3387 heavy, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Get the takeoff limit 25 right, Transit 3387. American 2900, cautionary turbulence, departing heavy, runway 25 right, wait. 25 right, line of way, American 2900.
This is heading to Wilmington, right?
Correct.
American 1685, amended instructions, hold short, runway 25 right, and Foxtrot 6. Alright, Fox 6, hold short 25 right, runway 685.
Converted 767-300ER.
Delta 1447, departure. To departure, Delta 1447.
This is taking me back to our time in Kentucky.
That's right, you were on that shoot with me.
Oh, yeah. It's fun.
American 1685, traffic going into position of Foxtrot 6, cross runway 25 right, taxi to the north route. Alright, cross 25 right at Air Transport 3387 heavy, anti-departure. Departure 3387 heavy.
Good day. I'm actually surprised there was more people at this park utilizing this bike path than I thought there was going to be.
Air transport 3387 will be 12620.
Joni with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says thank you both for braving the elements, desert sounds, and allergies to airing us these enjoyable shows. Safe travels back to Los Angeles. Thank you, Joni.
Thanks, Joni.
25 right, line up and wait, volunteer, 3390.
Bustin' Loose Racing 714 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Currently under the wing, refueling Delta Flight 1390, the A350 at gate F10. If you zoom in, you could probably see me. Boy. Let me see what we can do here. I would assume it's the one closest to us, right? The one that just came in from... you wouldn't be refueling. No, it's got to be the Atlanta one. I see... Possibly. Yeah, I think that's you. So that's the one that came in from Atlanta. We'll be heading back to Atlanta.
Volunteer 3390, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, sir. Takeoff, volunteer 3390.
American 515.
American, get out of the way.
American 2900, contact departure.
All right, we see ya.
Yeah.
We used to have
Are you by the Sky Chefs?
It's only 6 months out of the year.
What is?
Condor.
Oh, I don't think they're coming back here now. I think they said they're done with Phoenix.
Really?
Yeah.
I kind of missed the stripes.
I know, you're going to have to come to LA now.
Yeah.
This is Contour Flight 3390 headed to Vernal, Utah.
Yeah.
What I get?
On an E-Jet.
I know.
American 2134, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, runway 25 right.
Hold on one second, I can't hear you very well.
Sorry.
What was that, chat?
I always like to go to Huntington Beach anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Great beach.
I usually stay at Fountain Valley,
Okay.
California. You know where that's at.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Volunteer 3390, contact
But,
departure.
yeah, you get 10% off at the H.
I don't know
That's what it says when you read the...
Oh, it isn't? Yeah, 10%, yeah. I get them all confused, yeah.
It's probably like $300 a night, though.
No, some of you guys have already booked your hotel rooms for the 24-hour live stream in June. I think, if I remember looking at it, it was around 180-ish. No, I don't know. I mean, if you guys are going to come for the 24-hour, I wouldn't wait because I'm sure those rates change every day.
Yeah, Juice going to be here like...
It's American Airlines 2134 headed to Santa Rosa on an A319.
American 1884, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1884. Southwest 1791, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, runway 8. 25 right. 1791. Southwest 579, you'll be behind the first American. Southwest 579, thank you. American 2134, contact departure. Departure by 2134.
Joni says 180 sounds about right. It's around that.
That's not bad, actually.
Plain Crazy Mike says, and the parking at the H isn't cheap. Well, so the parking situation, do not book it. If you're booking a room at the H, don't book the parking. The parking, when you show up to the front desk, you say, I'm parking a car. That's when you have got the AVL discount. That's when they give you the discount. So I believe parking is $60 a night normally, but I think it's down to $25 a night with the discount. For airport parking, that's pretty good.
American 1884, contact departure. No departure, American 1884.
Or you just fly in and take the shuttle.
1
hell, since it's 191.
The Southwest flight is headed to Salt Lake City, flight 1791.
American 2454, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, American 24.
Southwest 579, runway 25 right, wait.
25 right, line up away, Southwest 579.
Got a couple of Frontier flights. Don't see Flo. Kiss my grits. What are the chances we're going to see Flo here today? Come on, Flo.
Just got to think positively.
Flo makes my day. Good old Flo.
Southwest 579, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 579.
American 3218, runway 25 right.
Craig says $20. You know how much I pay for parking at SFO at the hotel? It's $80 a day.
What?
Just to park the car. I don't even leave it. I just park it there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's expensive.
American 2454, departure. American 3218, report Southwest rolling in sight, they'll be northbound.
We got American 3218 there, side.
American 3218, maintain visual separation, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 3218.
Southwest 1522, 50 tower, runway 25 right, wait.
And wait, 25 right, Southwest 1522.
Frontier flight 2524, you'll sequence behind the first American.
American 2524.
KLS 4960, you'll sequence behind Frontier. Southwest 579, connect departure.
Southwest 579.
It's American Airlines. I'm sorry.
It's American A320 rolling down to 25 right.
Headed to Sacramento.
That would be California.
Southwest 1522, maintain visual separation, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Southwest 1522.
American 2782, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, wait.
25 right, line for the way to bridge, 2782.
It's definitely blowing in from the south.
Skyway 49, go ahead.
Skyway 4960, you're going to sequence behind Frontier up your right.
Alright, behind Frontier, Skyway 4960.
American 3218, Frontier.
Plain Crazy Mikey says Flo is parked in Orlando, hasn't flown in a week. Well, kiss my grits.
Come on, Flo. What are you doing?
Or Flo.
Southwest 1735, you're going to sequence behind Airbus 321 off your left.
Southwest 1735.
Up next, American Airlines 2782 headed to Mazatlan on an A319. Frontier flight 2524, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 4960, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, Skyway 49.
American 1437, you're going to sequence behind 2 Southwest.
And our first Frontier flights rolling down the 25 at right.
This is Rocket the Hammerhead Shark livery. Flight 2524 headed to Salt Lake City.
Departure.
2782,
Guys, 4960, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, 4960.
American 2476, runway 25 right, back to wait.
25 right, line of the wait, American 2476.
Line 31016 tower, runway 25 left, for that. Departure flight 2524, connecting departure.
Doing a great job of getting everyone out of here.
Yeah. Rocking and rolling.
Again for Southwest 1735, taxi up, hold short, 25 right. Up 2, hold short, 25 right. Southwest.
Right, rocking Desert Rose. Flo doesn't want to go with the flow of things.
25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 2476.
Southwest 1735, runway 25 right, left to me. 9.25 right, Southwest 1735.
Yeah, so the parking garage, Mikey brings up a good point. The parking garage, which sits right on top of Terminal 4, 4 and 3, they're right on top of the terminals. $33 a day. That's what it costs for the economy parking garage in LA. If you were to park at one of the main parking garages right next to the terminals at LA, you're looking at $60 plus a day.
Wow.
So Phoenix is actually pretty cheap.
This is American Airlines flight 2476 headed to Philadelphia on an A321neo.
Southwest 3725, runway 25 right. 100 runway 25 right.
You gonna make it there, Charlie?
I'll be okay.
37, runway 25 right.
Charlie's gonna be mad at me. You took me to that location next to the waste management. What were you thinking?
I don't think it's that necessarily. It's just my voice. Southwest Airlines flight 3725 headed to Boise on a 737-800.
37, report Southwest rolling inside, will be northbound. Southwest inside, 1437. 1437, maintain visual separation, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 1437. Go 4119, Phoenix down, runway 25 right, wait. 25 right, let him wait, yeah, wait, 4119.
This might be a record live stream for the channel here today.
Oh, yeah?
Not a good record.
Southwest 3725, and departure. Great day, Southwest 3725.
Denver Air Connection, flight 3101, coming in from Cortez on a Fairchild Swearingen SA-22 227 Metro.
People love those planes. I don't think they like to fly them, but they love looking at them.
Yeah, they're cool looking. So what's the record we're dealing with?
An hour and a half into this live stream, and we've yet to hit 1,000 current constant views.
Oh,
that is a record.
Where are you guys?
That is a record. That has never happened.
You know what? It's me.
No, it's me. It's me.
I'm putting the mic down.
Charlie. It's me. No, it's me.
What?
It's me.
No. Stop it.
Congratulations. This goes down in the history of AVL.
Don't worry, I won't be there on Sunday.
November 903 Echo.
Rudy will be back with his smooth voice.
Turn left, heading 190.
Smooth delivery.
Marcy Lynn becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Marcy. Guy Smith with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Guy. Says thanks for another great stream today. Stay upwind. Yeah, we're trying. I don't know. The Wind keeps on switching on us. Allison says it's her.
It's her. Why would it be her?
Frontier Flight 1736, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Frontier Flight 1736.
Wingspan 8, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, left and wait.
25 right, alignment, wait, wingspan 8.
This is Frontier Flight 1736 headed to Chicago Midway. It's an Airbus A320 with the Weston, the Woodpecker livery.
KOS 4119, contact departure.
Departure KOS 4119.
903 Echo, contact departure. Wingspan 8, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. I'll call your turn.
Right, clear for takeoff, you'll call the turn, wingspan 8.
Southwest 406, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, left and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Runway 25 right, Southwest 406. 3328, 25 left.
Southwest 3328, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Frontier Flight
Prop
1736.
taking off to 5 right.
36.
Q-line 3101, Foxtrot 6, cross, runway 25 right, taxi Delta 6, Delta to the ramp.
Let me take a look at the radar here.
Wingspan 8, turn left heading 240.
Left turn 240.
Well, long line of American flights heading here to the south side. Our next arrival coming in from Oakland, Southwest Airlines flight 3328.
Wingspan 8, contact departure.
737 MAX 8.
Departure, wingspan 8, thanks much.
Southwest 406, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 406.
And 755, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, wait.
United 755, 5 right, left and wait.
Southwest Airlines 3328 coming from Oakland on a MAX 8.
United 755, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 755, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Runway 3716, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, wait.
25 right, left away, runway 3716.
Southwest 406, departure.
Take care, Southwest 406.
Southwest 3328, hold short, runway 25 right, and Foxtrot 4.
United Airlines Flight 755 headed to San Francisco on a 737-800.
Southwest 3328, traffic in position at Foxtrot 4, cross runway 25 right on Echo Road.
How are we all doing this week? Are we ready for the weekend?
755.
Yes,
Ready for the weekend?
I am.
Alyssa M with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alyssa. So I hope you mean it's me in a good way, as the Phoenix shows have been amazing these 3 days, especially with Charlie around. Both Rick and I enjoying the show. Thanks, you guys.
Oh, thanks, Alyssa.
You know, it's different, and there's nothing wrong with that. I was watching yesterday's show. I actually fell asleep to it.
It was that good.
I fell asleep to the show. It was that good. No, there's just a relaxing vibe to Sky Harbor. I mean, the sounds, the views are amazing. It was beautiful last night with the clouds and everything. So there's a lot of reasons to love these live streams. I just wish more people would tune in for them. Brendan with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Brendan. It says, Kevin, did you ever make it to the National Championship air races while they were in Reno? Not sure if you ever were into that type of aviation. Thanks for the stream. No, I'll be honest with you, I'm not into the air races, not really into the military stuff. My love has always been for the commercial airliners.
That one right there going Phoenix to Flagstaff.
And so no, never made it up there.
Easy, actually. Let's go by the flight radar.
6342, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
How's their hold unit? The jet is?
3375, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, lead. 25 right, line up and wait on board, 3375.
I like that livery right over there, that blue jet.
JetBlue, yeah, that's cool.
JetBlue, yeah.
Get that.
Oh yes, not as many as we used to. Yeah, we get JetBlue.
We get everything in Los Angeles except for like Egypt there.
We don't have everything in LA.
Kuwait.
No, that's the misconception about LAX. Everyone thinks we have everything. We don't have everything. In fact, there's a lot that we don't have that have been promised to come back to LA but haven't. Air India.
I think Air India is coming back to LA.
Well, that's what we keep on hearing.
On social media.
Well, they should have been there by now.
Because I know they have a new paint job and all that shit.
Yeah, not too in love with their new livery.
Southwest Airlines flight 3678 coming in from San Diego. On a 737-700.
Thank you.
We are getting TAP Air Portugal, their A330neos. I think that's in May it starts.
No, you have Avianca.
Avianca?
Yeah.
JetBlue 858, runway 25 right, wait.
Well, I think London Heathrow is the busiest airport in the world.
Busiest too.
In terms of aircraft.
In terms of variety, of course, yeah. London,
I think that's
New York, JFK. Chicago is pretty good. Chicago doesn't get any A380s anymore.
They don't?
No, they don't.
I'd like to see Alaskan Airlines get an A380.
Well, you might be seeing an Alaska Dreamliner here in the future.
That'd be nice. Hey, I'd take that.
This is United Airlines flight 624 headed to Houston on a 737-900ER.
Southwest 3678, amend instructions of Foxtrot 6 now, cross runway 25 right on Echo, contact ground, traffic holding in position.
DHL, I see that right there.
So JetBlue A321 lined up.
This one's headed to Fort Lauderdale.
That's a beautiful airport right there.
Mike India November Tango. I've seen that one before.
That is a gorgeous airplane right there.
JetBlue 858, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Southwest 171, runway 25 right, wait. Line up wait, runway 25 right, Southwest 171.
Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale.
Southwest 171, report JetBlue ahead inside southbound. Inside Southwest 171. Southwest 171, maintain visual separation, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
This plane is full of spring breakers, that's for sure.
American 767, runway 25 right, on the point.
All these little snowbirds that come down here in the Midwest. The Chicago Cubs are right over there.
58, departure.
Like literally 4 miles from here.
Oh, that stadium?
Rio Solano. Anaheim, they even got a new stadium here in Arizona.
Really? The Angels did?
Yeah.
Where'd they build that at?
Somewhere in Tempe.
Huh.
Well, that stadium's been there a while. It's just maybe they refurbished it.
No, from the looks of it, it looks like, well maybe they did refurbish it.
Yeah, that's been there for a while.
Because it looks just like the real stadium in Anaheim, California.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's not impressive.
No, it's not.
Trying to make
It's
it
a
look
nice
like
stadium. I was there last year.
I'm not even an Angels fan.
There was a photo I saw online. We're talking about the Angel Stadium in Anaheim. You know, the Rams used to play in there, and someone they showed a photo of what it looked like when the Rams were playing. That stadium doesn't even look the same.
No.
They tore out so many seats.
Yeah, we used to go there when I was a kid to see the Yankees play the Angels every year when the Rams were there, and there was all that seating out there that's gone. Yeah,
and of course, because I love pop culture, the baseball scenes in the Naked Gun, the first Naked Gun, though that was shot there at Angel Stadium.
Great movie.
As a kid, not knowing, I thought that was Dodger Stadium, where they played the Angels. Yeah, that's how out of. That's a great scene. The whole baseball scene, Naked Gun.
No, I like the Dodgers. I went to their stadium.
Dodger Stadium is nice. I mean, that's
up on the hill. You see, downtown LA.
Oh yeah.
You can see all the planes coming in and all that.
There was one thing that was wrong with Dodger Stadium for a very long time, and they finally fixed it about 5 years ago. There was only one elevator, 2 elevators in the middle of the whole stadium. Yeah, but if you needed to use the elevator, you had to wait. There was only 2 elevators in the middle. Now they've added a bunch of other elevators on the side. But as news media, we had all that equipment. We had to get down to the field. We'd have to wait there forever for the elevator.
And then getting out of that parking lot can take forever.
Oh yeah, jeez. Allison says too much traffic at Dodger Stadium. There is a United 757. It's in line. We'll be heading to 25 right.
Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, 1.8. 5 late, 25 right from American 1730. Southwest 1198. Just heads up, you're approximately number 10 for departure.
Sammy's going to show up today, isn't he?
Who?
Sammy?
That's what he said, yeah.
Like I said, gosh, got it. I was here on Monday. And they said, you needed a reservation.
I kind of
like
figured
a reservation for what? I'm not staying at the Marriott. I mean, seriously. But, it is what it is. Glad I'm here today.
This is American Airlines Flight 3243 headed to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
4098, Phoenix Tower,
there. They always go to Minnesota.
Line up the lane on way 4098.
But they have other destinations too, though. There's an RJ up there right there.
Well, the wind is really kicking out.
We're getting close to that hour when it said it was going to start getting gusty.
Oh, really?
11, it said. It's 10:45.
Wow.
So.
Is that 2025?
What's that?
That's got to be 2025.
Huh?
You were itching to get on the road, weren't you? You know,
Yes, I was, yeah.
Car smell. You went to SFO, then you're like, I'm going to come back to Phoenix where it gets hot.
Well, yes, I did, but I got to get that gas mileage better. I'm still stuck at 19.2.
Put in cruise control.
Put it in cruise control? Yeah, but the sticker. We looked at the sticker yesterday. I should be getting 25 miles per gallon on the highway. I'm stuck at 19.2.
That blue truck over there that I have, that F-150,
yeah,
that's what I get. It's 26, 27.
How long did it take you to get there?
As long as you set it, at a certain speed.
I don't know. I'm thinking on the way back, I might be closer, at least over 20 at this point.
You gotta miss your old Volkswagen.
No, I don't miss it.
You don't?
Mm.
It had low mileage on it.
It had a small tank. It didn't have very good gas mileage.
Well, you need room for all your stuff.
Oh, yeah. All right, the United 757-300.
Actually, it says 200.
Oh, it is a 200? Yeah. I thought it looked like a 300.
It's headed to Newark.
Yeah, you can tell by the winglets.
Runway 4898 and the departure. Go 531, runway 25 right, takeoff. Go 6186 in the star, runway 25 right.
Citation 723, takeoff Phoenix Tower. The wind is 170 at 15, gust 25, runway 25 left and left.
Gust up to 25 miles per hour.
LA and San Diego.
What's that?
That I believe. United, they fly into Los Angeles.
Yes.
Houston, San Diego, that's all I believe. We're so excited.
Long line of American aircraft heading here to the south side. Everything taken off on runway 25 right. Arrivals here on the south side, 25 left.
American 501, Phoenix Tower, 25 right, halfway. 25 right, on its way, American 501. American 501, runway 25 right, takeoff. 25 right, takeoff, American 501. Skylit 49, 55, Phoenix Tower, 25 right, mile 4.
25 right, line up the way, Skylit 49, 55.
This American Airlines 737 MAX 8 we're looking at is headed to Mexico City. Flight 501.
Private jet.
Let's go to the corporate jet here. Why not?
Maybe pace.
Private jet is coming in from Vegas. It's a Cessna 525B citation.
Scott 4955, wind 160 at 18, gust 25, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for the shot, guys, 49, 55.
American 1792, Phoenix Tower, 25 right, line up 1.
Line up way 25 right, American 1792.
American 501, contact departure. Citation is 3 Sierra Golf, come up for Hotel 3, taxi park and remain at frequency.
Coming up to the top of the hour once again, Richard, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Richard.
92, runway 25 right, takeoff.
type of takeoff 50, right American 17.
Southwest 1198, Phoenix Tower, 25 right line of wood.
25 right, Southwest 1198.
Is that a landfill?
What's that?
Is that a landfill?
Yeah, it is.
It is a landfill.
Smells like one.
It's even worse during the summer.
Oh, I can imagine it's worse.
Oh, yeah, the heat.
Yeah.
It's like baking, all that.
Exactly, yeah.
South 49, 55 right in front.
This is American Airlines flight 1792 headed to Ontario on an A319.
4170-18725.
The Ontario, California.
Correct.
Southwest 1198, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff.
Southwest 1691.
Speaking of Ontario, I was the other day. Maybe it was on the drive here. I was thinking about one of my favorite BTS videos they ever did on the channel. Again, didn't get as many views as some others. The access that we got, it was unbelievable when I started thinking about it, was the New Pacific
Oh yeah, that was the second
inaugural
one
flight.
I did.
Yeah. The access that we got that day.
Yeah.
That is so hard to come by, I can't even tell you. And it just, to me, it like has a beginning, middle, and an end story. And it's just, to me, it's like, it's perfect. It's like butter. It's just, it flows.
Right.
And of course, that airline now only does charter. I mean, they barely had any passenger service.
Really too bad because they were so excited about
Oh, yeah.
all of that.
Oh, yes.
It's just a tough business to
I guess so.
be successful. This is American Airlines flight 1691 headed to Dallas.
American 3040, Phoenix Tower, 25 right line of west. On the way to right, American 3040. American 1691, contact departure. Departure, American 1691.
I see that flare with that Swatch livery.
Oh, is it back?
It's back. It's funny because I posted a clip of that on social media that we caught on
Tuesday.
On Tuesday. Boy, some of the comments, people are like, they're never on time. They are one of the worst on-time records.
Oh, really? You think with that big watch on the side, they'd be able to know.
It's number 2 for takeoff. Number 3. There it is. Flare with a little extra flare.
Cowboy 39, 38, Phoenix Tower, 25 right line of void. 25 right line of void, Cowboy 39, 38.
I believe it's
Is it on time?
4th. Let me see.
What was the departure time?
Let's check this out. So scheduled 9:50.
Scheduled at 9:50 departure?
Yeah.
Oh, you're already an hour late.
Yeah.
That's not on time, Flare.
Sorry.
It'd be funny because what you can do is you can go into the history of flights.
Oh.
Cowboy 39, 38, Mercy Bar, right for takeoff.
Usually you can do that on the radio.
Right there for takeoff, only 39, 38. Southwest 5321, Phoenix
So if there's like a red or a yellow, it's usually delayed or canceled.
Oh, okay.
Not a very good track record.
Yeah, they got a lot of delays.
American 3040 contact.
American 3040 today.
That was 53.1, runway 25 right there, take off. Runway 25 right.
Oh, it arrives on time. I don't know about that either.
23 Phoenix, runway 25 right, Northwood. Right now for waiting 25 right, Skywest 65 foot. Wind 160 at 16.5. Envoy 39, 38, kind of punch.
Go to the park, Envoy 39, 38.
I think it's funny, you know, we set up, so let me show you. We set up, there is a bike path, and originally I was going to set everything up on that little dirt area, which means we would have had to like come out on the sidewalk a little bit. Instead, we were trying to be nice, and we went on a little bit gravel hill, which is on the other side of the bike path. I feel bad. The bikes are going in front of us, but anybody that walks on the bike path, they're walking behind us. They don't want to walk in front of us, which is really nice of them to do, but I kind of feel bad because I was trying to be out of their way.
They're doing a little off-roading.
And now they're going out of their way to not be in our way.
That's nice of them.
I think it's very nice.
I mean, it's not too crazy of a...
All right. Flare. Running late.
1705. Skywest 5321, contact departure.
And departure good day, test 3.
Flare 1717, maintain visual separation from the regional jet, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, we'll maintain visual separation.
Skywest 64.
Flare's getting a late start off to Edmonton on the 737 MAX 8.
Almost looks like a smiley face, doesn't it?
It does.
It does. Yeah. The watch on there.
Skywest 6513, kind departure, good morning.
Did you ever see the movie Office Space?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of flair in that movie. 15 pieces.
We already got the A350 heading back to Atlanta, already pushing back. It's a quick turnaround.
American 2414, Phoenix South, wind is 170 at 17.25, runway 25 left, good left.
So we will see this A350 more than likely. They take off heavies on the 25 right, or will that go north?
It depends. Depending on the weather.
West 1463, 125 right, take off. Take off, 25 right, West 1463. Lap 731, Phoenix Tower, 125 right, line of 4.
Legend Jane gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
American 2336.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank
I don't know
you.
if you can see me on BTS. Thank you.
Am I blocking you?
Well, you're a lot taller than I am. Thank you, Jane. Adventures to Sam with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sam. This is talking about late flights with my dad. My dad was taking a flight from LAX to Charlotte. It departed 6 hours late.
Yeah. No fun.
That's not a good day. Not a good day.
Wind 18017.
We do have another arrival on 25
We got coming in
left.
here.
There is Jockey Cam. I wasn't expecting things to switch this early, and that's why
unexpected.
Jockey Cam is sitting over
The
there.
wind was going to pick up
Southwest 25.
Hey, you guys are orders?
5.25 right, South 25.
American Airlines, hi. They were just saying hi.
Oh,
American Airlines Flight 2414 coming in from San Francisco on an A320.
I thought they said, get out of our way.
No, they were waving and smiling.
It is officially the top of the hour once again at just after 11 a.m. here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Hope you guys are enjoying the Southside show here once again. Third day here in Phoenix. We will be heading back. I'll be heading back to Los Angeles tomorrow. Our next live broadcast is the Big Sunday Show, but sit back, relax. Got you covered. We got that A350 now starting taxi. Of course, we've got Charlie here helping me out. Producer, editor Charlie.
Good to be here.
Let's see where that A350 ends up.
Thanks.
Alaska 511, runway 25 right there for takeoff.
5 right there for takeoff, Alaska 511.
American 2336.
They turned around this A350 pretty quickly.
Yeah, that was fast.
So now with all these disappointing new rebranding, new liveries, do we still want a new livery with Delta? Do we want to go through that? Want to go through the disappointment of possibly not a very good livery? Or should we just stick with what we already have?
I still remember Delta had 747.
What's that?
I still remember Delta had 747.
Yeah, they inherited all those Northwest.
Airways used to fly in here before the A350. They used to have 747s.
Yeah, that was, we were talking about it yesterday. When they first flew in, they would stop here and then head to San Diego and then come back.
On a 747?
Mm-hmm.
American West used to do the same thing on their 747s.
Yeah.
From Vegas to Phoenix.
Southwest 5254, turn right on the Foxtrot, hold to the runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Looking like the Delta A350 heading to 25 right.
Alaska 511, contact departure field.
And then off to Detroit.
Oh, this is the Detroit flight.
Yes.
It's funny how they do that. So this originally came in from Atlanta. Now we'll be heading to Detroit. The Detroit flight will head back to Atlanta.
190 and 17, gut 27, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, Delta 1390 heavy. Good morning, 49,
Departure flight 4578, base air crossway, turbulence heavy Airbus departure parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cleared land.
Wind is 180 at 18, gust 27. American 2336, contact departure.
American 2336, today.
Southwest Flight 2108 coming in from San Jose on a 737-800.
United 1498, Phoenix Air Crossway, terminal departing, heavy Airbus traffic will cross downfield, runway 25, right, line up away. Alright, copy all, line up away 25.
All right, a little turn and burn possibly for this A350 heading to Detroit.
2108, turn right at Golf 2, hold short, a runway 25 right at Foxtrot 4. Golf 2, hold.
My apologies. This is going to Atlanta.
Okay, Atlanta.
My bad.
American 2414 traffic control in position at Foxtrot 9 air cross runway 25 right taxi north route.
North route cross 25 right at Foxtrot 24.
14. Skyline 5254, Foxtrot 8, cross 925 right, taxi north route. Southwest 2108 and Foxtrot 4, cross north 25 right, contact ground. Delta 1390, heavy contact departure. Wind 170 at 15, set 27.
Frontier Airlines 4578 coming in from San Diego with the Chew the Pika livery.
Well, we got to confirm we're not going to see Flo here today.
Yeah, poor Flo's stuck in Florida.
Stuck in Florida.
1498,
Doing something down there.
American 23.
Oh, we finally have 1,000 people constantly watching.
All
That's
right,
good.
now where's the applause?
Welcome aboard.
Sound effect.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you guys for watching.
This is the Aviate.
This flight's headed to Denver on a 737 MAX 8.
American 2352-170-11 Jet 27 25 right clear for takeoff. 5 right, clear for takeoff. American 23.
This Aviate is United's flight training.
Envoy 25 right, Jet 37. Envoy 4198 Phoenix Air.
Which I think is out here in Phoenix, isn't it?
That's a good question.
Is Aviate in Phoenix or is that in Denver? Aviate with United. Their pilot training. I thought it was out here.
United 1498.
No, actually, you know what? There's a pilot school in Preston.
Yeah, well, that's Embry-Riddle. Yeah, Aviate is United's private flight training. I'm sure someone out there knows.
JetBlue 736, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It is in Goodyear. Ryan says it's in Goodyear. Okay.
4182 Phoenix Air, mark 5 right, line of way. Runway 25 right, line of way, number 4182.
This JetBlue A321-200 is going to be headed to JFK. Flight 736.
Envoy 4182, the wind is 190 at 12, set 27, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4182. Delta 2419, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
Life away 25 right, Delta 2419.
With those allergies. Whoa.
They're still bothering you.
Contact departure.
This American Eagle Flight 4198 coming in from Santa Barbara.
Delta 2419, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 25 right, Delta 2419.
Southwest 3412, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, runway 25 right.
There's a contour. In line would be taking off here in a second. Ashton K. 5234 says Green Air's new design is terrible. Looks like KLM. Yeah, it's pretty much going thoughts around the world. I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's too simple, but I'm not going to say it's terrible until I see it with my own eyes. I held judgment on Air India's new livery until I was sitting in the bed at the TWA hotel and they towed that thing right by my window. I mean, right next to me, about 3 different times. So I got a really good look at that, and I said, oh no, no, no. You know what's really bad and most people don't talk about is the tail design is just really bad when you get really close, get a really good close look at it. What's wrong with KLM? This is heading to Shello.
Moab.
Moab?
Yeah. Flight 3344.
I do like this livery. I like the different shades of blue.
You love blue.
Love the blue. Can you tell?
A little bit.
American 663, Phoenix Tower, traffic cross down to the 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, American 663. Charlotte 3412, connect departure. ZZ387 traffic departing a parallel runway will continue straight out. RNAV to Wilco, runway 25 left at Hotel 7, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left is Hotel 7, RNAV Wilco, extension 37.
Frontier Flight 45, 7 day at Foxtrot 8, cross runway 25 right, catch the park out as frequency traffic, so in the position.
Alright, cross 25 right, here, Fox 8, mark with you, Frontier Flight 45, 78.
Envoy 4198 at Foxtrot 4, cross runway 25 right.
Here's the thing. I'm reading the chat. You guys are talking about the Korean Air. I think they got the blue good. I mean, the blue is good. The design of the blue, how it fits on the plane, I think is fine. And yes, it looks a lot like KLM, but I think that works. The problem, I think, that a lot of people are having is the type of font that they used and the color of the font on top of that blue. It's a dark blue on top of I wouldn't say it's a lighter blue. It's kind of a, it's not a royal blue. It's kind of like a metallic royal blue and then a dark blue with that font. I think a lot of people have a problem with the font. And I was talking about it the other day. I think it's Arial or Helvetica, which are the 2 most generic fonts you can use. And I think a lot of people, obviously, the logo, the yin and yang is not colored anymore. There's no blue and red. I think a lot of people have a problem with that. To me, I don't have a problem with that because, well, a lot of people call it a certain soda drink logo, which
and they don't like that.
They don't like that. We don't like that. So to me, the logo is fine without the red and the blue. Does it need a little color somewhere? Yeah, they could have thrown in red maybe on the belly of the plane or something like that, just to give it a little bit extra. But I think a lot of people just, I think that the font is very basic, and I think that's what's throwing most people off on this one.
The font might be better if it was white or a little thicker. Did you say that?
Thicker font.
That, yeah.
More bold font.
Yeah, they should just bold it.
Arial bold, call it a day.
Maybe italic.
No one will even notice the difference. Change it up in your next.
Go back into Word and
yeah, go back into Word. I'm sure they paid millions of dollars for that design.
Oh yeah, no doubt. This is Frontier Airlines, flight 3973, headed to Seattle with the Joaquin the Kit Fox livery. That's an Airbus A320.
I mean, look at the font on Frontier. I mean, that's a nice font. Yeah. It works. It's exciting. Do you guys remember the old livery with Frontier? You want to talk about a livery was all about the font. Remember the old one? It had Frontier written the whole plane. It was
that's right.
A lot of people didn't like that at first, but it kind of
grew on you.
It grew on you, and
it was unique. That's what makes, you know.
You could see it a mile away. Though, of course, those are long gone. I think we've caught one maybe on the stream in the last 4 years. All right, I'm going to bypass this. We do have a United A321neo up next.
This is headed to Chicago. Flight 2291.
American 721, Phoenix Aircraft control in position, runway 25 right, clear land.
You want to know another? Have you seen that post on social media about McDonald's going very simple with their kids play area? It's
I did see that picture.
Looking at a wall.
I saw that.
If that is true, I don't know. I mean, who knows? But
that was depressing.
It's depressing.
I feel like that was not an actual play place.
That just looked weird.
I feel like it wasn't done being assembled or something.
Wind 170 at 17, that's 22.
My point of bringing that up is that someone was also showing the outside of McDonald's compared to the McDonald's what it looked like in the 70s, 80s, and 90s compared to what the McDonald's now look like now, and it's very straight line.
American 1557.
And I got no problem with that because I actually do like the modern look of things, straight line, but you could take that and add a little. I mean, look at Ita's livery. That's about as simple of a livery you can get. It's basically, it's all blue with a little bit of a ghost livery on the tail, which most people don't even see. But the blue just stands out and it works.
That is, there's something about that blue that just, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Is it metallic or what? How does it shine so well?
I don't know what the official name of that blue is, but it is like a metallic blue.
Yeah,
and that's someone had told me that it possibly came from BMW, that BMW has that color.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We do have a special livery arriving on the north side.
That's the American Airlines flagship Valor livery coming in from Charlotte.
American.
Also seeing a swoop. There it is. A WestJet 737-800 heading over here to the south side. Swoop. There it is.
American 30.
You remember that song in the 80s?
Yes. I do.
22 runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear land 25 left, American 3214.
Thomas with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Thomas says, quick life update, part 1. Had a wonderful 22nd birthday a few weeks ago. Saw Christian rapper Halvey and some friends of mine February 28th at the Varsity Theater in Minneapolis. Great show and fantastic atmosphere. Well, happy belated birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thomas is always busy. Thomas, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Part 2. On my birthday, Sunday, March 2nd, went to Texas Roadhouse and celebrated with the family. My grandma, Gladys, says hello. Hello, Gladys.
Gladys.
Oh, is it Gladys?
Yeah.
Hello, Gladys. Did the birthday saddle while the restaurant serenaded me with a yee-haw.
Yeah, you ride the bull there.
Really? At Texas Roadhouse?
And it's not an actual bull, but you get up on the, like, you know. Texas Roadhouse is great. Yeah. Always good.
Well, happy belated birthday there, Thomas.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Line 3103 Phoenix Tower, Coxway trip from the party floor 737, RT5 right line.
We do have that Metroliner Key Lime heading, should be the next takeoff after the Southwest. Swoop, there it is, still in line.
25 left, third line number 2. Third line, 25 left, American 1949.
My mom once tried to get on one of those bowls. It was actually one of the bowls at the Saddle Ranch outside of Universal Studios.
Oh, yeah?
She couldn't hold on.
Do you have video of this?
Oh yes, of course I have video of it.
We need to see this. Denver Air Connection. Flight 3103 headed to Cortez.
Southwest 1184 Phoenix Tower, 25 right line of way. 25 right line of way, 1184.
What do you call this again? The Fairchild? What do you?
Metroliner?
Metroliner. Thank you.
So not to be depressing or anything, but this is basically the type of aircraft that US Air crashed into on runway 24 left there in LA back in the 90s.
Oh.
That's how small that plane was.
American 3214, turn right on the Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Niner. American 3214, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Niner. Southwest 1184, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
It's like swoop number 4.
Envoy 4189, Phoenix Tower, 25 right, line of void. 25 right, line of void, envoy 41. T-line 3103, turn right, heading at 290. Right, 290, 3103.
This American flight's coming in from San Diego. Flight 1949. An A321.
Envoy 4189, we're 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4189. American 684, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, American 684. American with 1949, turn right onto Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot 8. Right, Foxtrot. Right. Southwest 1184, contact departure. Good day, sir, Southwest 84. The wind is 220 at 11, thrust 22. American 684, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 684. Westjet 1327, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right.
You guys are asking who's Charlie. Who's the guy talking? Charlie.
Hello, I am the producer-editor for all the behind the scenes and trailers and
Yes.
a lot of that stuff.
He's been hanging out with me all week.
Yeah, I live in Chandler, which is a suburb back that way.
Yeah. So he does all the editing here for the channel, including all producing, but based here in Phoenix. Sometimes he comes out for special events out in LA.
Yeah, I'm back there all the time. I'll be there for the 24-hour if anyone's going.
Swoop, there it is. Up next, runway 25 right.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1537, Phoenix Tower, 25 right, line of way. Parkway 25 right, Southwest 1537. ExactJet 574. You got about 10 more minutes for your
It's WestJet, yeah.
This flight's headed to Regina. Flight 1327. 737-800.
I think it's Regina.
Oh.
American 684 has parking. 1537, or 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Southwest 1537.
Southwest 2639, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line up clear, approach departure back, 950 Southwest bound.
The wind is picking up once again.
It is.
Southwest 1539.
Another Frontier flight heading over to 25 right, another A320 Neo.
Southwest 2639. Southwest 2639, right 25 right, line up away.
I'm away 25 right, Southwest.
West 1327, contact departure.
Hercules, that's
Station 50 Lima Bravo, Phoenix Tower, traffic is holding in position at Echo 10, cross runway 25 right and cross 7, cross runway 25 left.
Alright, runway call.
American 32, 14 at Foxtrot 900, cross runway 25 right, taxi gate the north route.
Fox 9 cross 25 right, exit north route, American 32 free.
American 1949 at Foxtrot 8, cross runway 25 right, taxi gate the north route.
Fox 25 right, Foxtrot 8, taxi via North Route, American 1949, good afternoon.
Just so you guys are aware, this live stream today is not going to be as long as it has in the last couple of days, as there is a storm system heading in to Phoenix with a 100% chance of rain.
Phoenix Tower winds 180 at 13, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
That is why it's windy.
I mean, if it was causing tornadoes in LA.
37, contact departure.
Southwest 1537, okay.
Yeah, because the other night, you know, the rain that was in Los Angeles was just rain, and then it came here and it turned into a thunderstorm.
Yeah, we got some lightning.
It looked like a monsoon.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. So yeah, if there was a tornado in LA, geez, who knows what it's going to do here in the Valley of the Sun.
Buckle down, Phoenix.
Buckle down.
25 right, Southwest 1839.
Well, they opened up the doors to the southwest hangar. Nothing inside.
25 right, line up and wait, Frontier flight 1820. Alright, we'll send you
Frontier flight 1820, the wind is 170 at 15, that's 23, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 1820.
This Frontier jet up next. Cliff, the Mountain Goat livery. On an Airbus A320. This is flight 1820.
Looks confused.
Southwest 2639, transport. Southwest 4969.
Starting to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, I think the morning rush is officially over with, though we do still have that Delta A350-900 sitting at the gates of Terminal 3. This flight will be heading back to Detroit. Also, a American Dreamliner heading here to the south side.
So stay tuned, everybody.
Thanks, sir. 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear last, guys, 49.
Joni knew I was going to do a little...
Frontier flight 1820, connect departure.
Push your departure, stay at Frontier flight 1820.
I believe this flight is a 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Honolulu.
That is correct.
Takeoff, wind 190 at 17, that's
Flight 692.
Take off, 25 right, Southwest 776.
So we're heading to Honolulu. Let's see, 2 weeks from today will be our second and last show in Honolulu. And we're flying on a Delta 767-300ER, both to Honolulu and back from Honolulu.
That was 4969, turn right on Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot 6. American 692 heavy, wind 180 at 15, gust 23, runway 25 right, that's big up.
American 692
Here we go. There's our thumbnail right there. Maybe.
Nice.
Who's that heavy?
Tower Skywest 24 is on the big
All right, a little turn and burn action for the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Going to Honolulu.
Yep.
Yeah.
Skywest 6024, wind 18014, gust 23, runway 25 left clear to land. The Utah for Lake Turbulence, heavy going 787 departing Utillo. Southwest 776 on first.
First up,
6337, 725 right, line up and away, traffic will be crossing
It's going to be a 6-hour and 2-minute flight to Honolulu.
And Utah for Lake Turbulence and the departing heavy going 787.
right, line up this way.
Tower 6461, traffic is holding up position, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot 9er, taxi Echo Tango for the northeast.
People are being way too nice.
Yeah. They're very courteous here.
Very courteous. Everyone's walking behind us. You know, during the summertime, when it's so hot here in Phoenix, Arizona, some of those flights heading to Honolulu, they can't put all the fuel that they need to get there because of the weight and it's so hot. Sometimes they'll actually divert to LAX and refuel there before heading to Honolulu. Yeah, on those really hot days. Yeah, we'll see it quite often.
I was here back in the 90s when it got up to 123.
Oh, yes.
They grounded the planes.
Yeah, I remember that day.
For safety issues and that.
That was a crazy day.
Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line please.
This is American Eagle 6224 coming in from Fresno. CRJ 700.
We get 574, runway 25 right, let's take off. Southwest 3678, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line please. 25 right, line please,
What's that?
American 2021, sir, you're after the Southwest going in position now.
Yes, that's us. Yeah.
Okay, we're 6024, turn right on Foxtrot, hold short from my 25 right on Foxtrot 9er. So 6337 on Foxtrot, goes 6337. Southwest 3678, runway 25 right, let's take it. 25 right, let's take it. American 2021, Phoenix.
Have another arrival happening on 25 at left.
American 2021.
This is American Airlines 336 coming in from Dallas on an A321-200.
American 2021, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
25 right, left takeoff, American 2021.
Southwest 3152, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Report to you departing American Airbus, Delta first south.
To the right, line up and wait with Airbus side, Southwest.
Chad, you need your quicker picker upper. Things are starting to fly around.
All types of trash around here.
American 336, turn right on Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Evan asking, when are you coming to DFW?
October.
Maybe October, fall. It's hot there during the summer months. We're not coming there during the summer. And last time we were out there was, what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? March? It was 3 years ago, wasn't it? Rudy went out there with me. Every time I go to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, I always have the worst of luck because I think it's the north flow, south flow. I always have the worst location.
I didn't realize how big of an airport that really is.
It's too big. Yeah, it's way too big.
It's got its own address.
Yeah.
That's how I found out about Walt. Because of you guys, you and Rudy.
Going there?
He was tracking your flight.
Yeah, he was tracking.
He was tracking your flight and stuff, saying they're coming over Northeast Texas.
This is Southwest Airlines 3152 headed to Ontario.
I think it was 3 years ago. Yeah, sorry, Charlie.
No worries. Max 8.
We got 25 right,
7885, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, La Jolla.
line up and learn.
No, it was 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Having the best barbecue of my life.
This American flight's coming in from Sacramento. It's flight 3700 on an E-Jet.
3769, Phoenix Tower, ring 17016, runway 25 left. Southwest 693 Tower, Salt City, hold bug.
So the problem is, Founders Plaza is a great location, but if you got the wrong flow going on, you got planes taking off. Like, it's like, see where the bridge is over there? It's like that far away. It's like, let me zoom in, you know, from 2 miles away. It's,
yeah, that's big.
Doesn't make for a very good live stream.
3700, turn right on Foxtrot, hold short from 25 right at Foxtrot 6.
Yeah, Grand Rapids is great, and Chris, there in Michigan was asking, when are you coming back to Michigan? I don't think we're going to get back there this summer, Chris.
I like Washington Dulles.
Dallas is almost like Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, where it's a little too big for its own good.
Planes come right over the tree.
Oh no, that was Reagan. That was Reagan.
Okay, Reagan.
Yeah.
Close to it. But
693 wind.
This Volaris flight's headed to Culiacan on an Airbus A320.
1951, Phoenix Tower, 25 right, La Jolla.
5 right, line and wait, Southwest.
The what?
that 57 Chevy your dad has?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite car of all time. One of them. I've got like 20 of them. Probably 30 of them.
About 2 more minutes.
You all love GRR.
Volaris 7885, time question.
How do I say this nicely?
It's a 4-door station wagon. So, you know, it's like my truck over there. It's got 4 doors. Santa Ana.
Southwest Airlines flight 3769 coming in from John Wayne Airport in Santa Ana. It's a Boeing 737-700.
How do I say this nicely? There are a lot of locations everyone wants us to go to, and that's part of the job, is to go to airports, and we all have a good time wherever we go. GRR, Grand Rapids, not the most expensive location by any means, but in terms of viewership versus the expense of going there, it, to me, We went to GRR because I had a family event going on in Michigan last summer. We were going to Chicago anyway, so we kind of took a pit stop in Michigan on the way to Chicago. Really, that trip was meant for Chicago. We just chose GRR because it was a better option than Detroit. So the expenses of the travel were already there set for Chicago. It's not that if we set out travel just for GRR. I don't believe, and as a business owner, you have to look at the expense of what the trip is versus what what you're going to get out of it. GRR, yes, great viewing area. Do we have a lot of action there? No. Do we have a lot of heavy action there? No. There's a lot more action here in Phoenix in terms of airport action. As you can see, the views are not very large compared to LAX. People want to see the heavy. They want to see the action. So, as a business owner and a person who owns a live stream, an airport live stream, you have to be very cautious about what places you pick, because you have to be smart about it, because you want to please everyone, but at the same time, and it's not just about the views. And I don't want people sitting there and saying, well, Kevin, you're just about the views or whatever. People want to see the bigger planes. The bigger planes bring in the biggest audience, right. And that's what people want to see, plain and simple. So with that being said, you have to be smart on what trips you take and how you spend that money on the trips, because the money is money you guys give the channel for the most part, and I want to be responsible and not just blow it away on maybe a live stream here and there just to please a few people. That's not a smart thing to do. So I guess what I'm trying to talk about is GRR. Is GRR a location that we would go spend that money to fly there, hotel expense? I don't think so. It would have to be another kind of we're driving through going somewhere else, if that makes any sense.
2993, thanks, Tower. Good morning, runway 25 right is available.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
You like this?
Oh, I love it.
Shop ABL?
But I don't wear hats though, because I got beautiful thick set of hair.
Well, I got a lot of hair. I just wear a hat because
you
it's
guys
easy.
are only 4 years older than I am. I'm 45. Next month, April 30th, I turn 46.
Well, you'll
8 days
you'll be
after
fine.
your birthday.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You won't lose your hair.
I won't tell anybody how old you're going to be.
You would have lost it by now, I think.
Yeah. I might already have, but...
Now you guys are asking about Boston. Boston, yes, we go to Boston.
Awesome.
Boston is a location, an airport that we set out to go to, and we get... Boston is good. You know, there's airports we've been to that are successful for the channel. Boston is certainly one of them. JFK.
Yeah.
Chicago was.
SFO.
Have you ever gone to San Diego?
We have gone to San Diego
I
once.
did see it on the trailer.
That we were invited by the airport to come to welcome back British Airways, and so they gave us airside access that day. Trying to
as far as I'm concerned, nothing beats LAX and Phoenix.
No, I mean
just
nothing.
Because this is my home. This is my home state.
Yeah.
I've been here 45 years. You know, but yeah, Chicago, Boston.
Oh, Anchorage is another one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we're not going to go to Anchorage. Anchorage is about 2 days, and that's it.
This is Southwest Airlines flight 2993 coming in from Long
You
Beach.
just have to watch out for those killer mooses.
The moose, yeah.
On a 737-800.
Now another airport.
And why
good
does
example.
nobody ever want to go to Seattle?
Because there's no locations in Seattle.
It's got, international flights.
SeaTac is a great airport to plane spot at. The problem is there is no area to plane spot.
There isn't?
No, that's the problem with Seattle.
It's like Denver. The runways are too.
No, actually, no. Seattle, SeaTac is condensed. It's up on a hill, and apparently there's just no locations to really see. Denver is too spread out. And Denver, honestly, doesn't have enough heavy action.
Frontier flight 2637, Phoenix Tower, 25 right, take off.
What is this?
Southwest 2993, just have a tape to verify hold short runway 25 right.
What's going on?
Let's go down here. Well, no, to get shot. What's that? No, you're not. Just follow the road. It will take you out. All right.
Jeez.
Well, hello.
If someone took a wrong turn somewhere.
She said I don't want to be on camera, so.
She didn't want to be on camera?
She didn't want to be on camera, so she might be on there illegal. I don't know.
Drove down the wrong road.
Yeah, you kind of took the wrong turn. I don't.
That's the first time I've ever seen a car.
Yeah.
Bicyclists, and, and all
Well, it seemed
that.
like the city vehicles drive by, but not just a random.
Well, yeah.
My
See,
boy,
yeah.
Southwest 27
She might want to check that license plate too. 2017.
That's why she didn't want to be on camera. This Frontier flight's headed to San Francisco. Flight 2637. Piper, the White Pelican livery.
4 years of age.
Yes.
You forgot that.
Delivered December 2020. Thank you, Chad.
I had to say.
Maintain visual separation, 25 right clear, takeoff, Southwest 27.
First of all, how do you get on this path with a car, and how do you get off this path with a car?
I've been here for 30-some years, like I said. I've never seen a
You've never seen a car go down the path? Well, hopefully she doesn't plow down a bunch of...
Well, I think there was a little
Riders.
off-roading going on at one point.
That could have been too.
Well, maybe we'll see her come back.
She told me, she goes, back off, I don't want to be on camera.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She said back off?
Well, you're on
back up. I don't
public.
wanna be on
Well,
camera.
here, I got news for
Property,
you.
lady.
You're driving down a bike path, and you stopped in front of the cameras. You
Yeah.
might as well just keep on moving and grooving.
United 763, my 25 right.
Yeah, you're right, Allison. 2017 is a popular year to have expired plates. Isn't that right?
Southwest 1881.
You can get away with that in California. I don't know how,
Oh,
but you
I
can.
used to see that all the time living there. Plates
Here?
old. No, there in LA. Oh,
If
here,
I had
yeah.
expired plates in Los Angeles, I would be pulled over in 5 minutes.
Really?
Yes. You know how fast I got my license plates for that new car? It was less than 2 weeks.
That's fast.
Southwest 2701, time first.
This is United Airlines flight 763 headed to Newark on a 737 MAX 8.
Mercedes-Benz?
What's that?
A G-Wagon?
What about it?
Mercedes-Benz?
Oh, did I look at that?
Too much.
Yeah, it's too much money.
That's nice right there, those Toyota Land Cruisers. I like your old Volkswagen. I would have bought that from you.
Oh, really? Now you tell me there, Chad.
How much?
What were you willing to pay on that?
That's $7-8 grand.
Oh, okay, well, you would have lost. You would have lost.
Okay, all right. Well, I don't know how many mileage you had on.
27,000 miles I had
That
on
was
that car.
low mileage for.
I went to CarMax. They offered me $18,600 for that car.
Yeah.
Carvana offered me $19,200 for that
so you
car.
got that right there for.
Well, now hold on a second. So I said, well, I'm bringing in the Volkswagen when I trade in this car. You know what they gave me? They tried to give me 16 grand at first, and I said, no.
You basically sold it.
16.5 is what they eventually gave me.
Well, that's a good deal.
You think it's a good deal?
For one of those, yeah.
No. 6 for my trade-in.
643 Phoenix Tower,
I do.
180 at 18.24.
I don't know. When that F-150 hits 100,000 miles,
Yeah.
I'm probably going to trade in and buy a brand new one.
There you go.
So, I mean, your warranty ends,
Mm-hmm.
but Ford, Chevy, Chrysler, Railways, or you can go to, what's that one with iced tea?
Iced tea.
Iced tea, no. He goes, I don't know what the hell it is. But anyways. Yeah. He goes, no, I'll trade that in and get a brand new one.
Southwest 1881, time first.
Well, you know, I didn't really want to get a new car. You guys all know that. I would have been fine driving that Volkswagen, though it wasn't under warranty, but it had low mileage on it. I would have had to get new tires and do some other things on it. But the problem with that Volkswagen, and I never had an issue with that Volkswagen. In the 5 years that I had it, never once did I have it ate a little bit of oil. That was about it. but it was there wasn't enough space for the equipment in there.
It's Delta Airlines Flight 365 headed to Boston on an Airbus A321neo. This plane is brand new, delivered July 2024.
We're out here Thanksgiving, Christmas.
What's that?
You'll be out here probably what, Thanksgiving or Christmas?
Thanksgiving, probably, yeah.
Thanksgiving. I still want to drive over there June though for the 24-hour show.
We'll be there. A lot of people will be there.
Hang out, get a nice big room. Check out the planes. 12th,
Yeah.
13th floor, right?
Well, yeah, the deck's on the 12th floor.
American 540, runway 25 right, let's take off. We would take off, provide American 540. That's 365, times 40.
So actually, they're saying that the wind is really not going to pick up until the next hour.
Yeah, it moved. I saw that. Got delayed a little bit, so that's good.
35 right, on the way,
I think our aircraft movements are going to die down here a little bit.
Airway 6043, turn right on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot 9er.
Raise your hand in the chat if you actually are coming to the 24-hour event. Hyatt Top DH Hotel. This is going to be interesting. Am I going to be able to get through 24 hours like I have in the past?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Good day, American.
Because you're going to be 50?
Yes. You know, I'm getting slower with my age.
Oh,
I don't know. Well, I mean, you know, I'm still recovering from, you know, the surgery and the arm, and will my arm be able to, you know, I mean, it's fine. Every day it's getting better, but and maybe it will be a lot better by June. But I'm just saying that, like, moving this thing around for 24 hours, I think is probably going to be a little, it's going to be interesting to see how my body deals with it this year. But like we said last year, you know, the first year, well, first couple of years that we did this, what are we on, our third year now? First year, there was no one else up there. And it was really, the vibe, there was no energy besides us. And then slowly but surely the next year, you guys kind of started showing up. Austin and his family were there. We had a couple of mods. Rita was there. Which kind of kept the energy up. And then last year, there was a lot of you guys that showed up. And there was a lot more energy. And so there's going to be even more people this year. And I think because of so many people there, I think it will keep the energy going.
I agree. It's going to be fun. This is a private jet, Beach King Air 350, coming in from Pasco. I believe that is in Texas.
Oh, by the way, Charlie and I, because he's the producer of the channel, and of course I'm the owner, we had dinner last night. We were talking about the channel, and I think we might have come up with a new concept for a new show.
Yeah.
Aviation, it is aviation. It's not just a regular show. It is an aviation show, and it's not a talk show. We've been there, done that. But I think we came up with a new concept for a new monthly show. It's not going to be weekly. It's a monthly show, and I think you guys really have fun with it and get a kick out of it. So there's going to have to be a lot of preparation for this. There's a lot of moving parts of this type of show.
Yeah, it's a lot of pre-production that would need to be done.
But I think you and I both were like, yeah, I think that would really
it's
work.
a good idea.
Yeah,
but you're not going to give away what it is yet.
No.
I'll zip it. It would be fun.
Yeah.
I think you guys would like it.
Don't worry, Allison. I'll let you know.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 368 coming in from San Diego.
Tower, runway 25 left, Hotel 7, line up 8.
Should be seeing that Delta A350 pushing back here shortly off of the gates at Terminal 3. Johnny says, oh, I'm intrigued already. What else does Kevin have up his sleeve?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, helicopter. Chopper.
And then we were talking
First time
about...
you've ever been over here? I mean, obviously you've been
No. The first year that I came here for live streams in Phoenix, I came over here. I think we did a couple of shows.
We get different advantages.
I remember I came over here because I thought the internet was better on this side than it was over there. Remember
We got Verizon Wireless right on that around you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't even notice
I'll tell you,
That might be,
in the 4 years since I've been coming here to Phoenix Sky Harbor, I mean, the internet has gotten so much better. It was so bad when we first started live streaming.
Well, it's probably because there's so many people on their cell phones and stuff.
No, I don't think the towers were down. I think they had like temporary towers somewhere located.
Arizona and surrounding areas. An area of thunderstorms moving from 250
What?
at 25 knots.
They're talking about thunderstorms.
Where?
I didn't hear that.
Thunderstorms?
Los Angeles.
No, around here somewhere.
That's supposed to be like around 4.
Well, no, they were talking about ATC right now. I would assume it's out to the west.
This American Airlines A321neo about to take off to Kahului.
Cutter flight 178.
Flight 432.
That's about a 6-hour flight. It's on it.
Yeah, it's probably about 6.
Yeah.
Southwest 368, approximately 25 right up Foxtrot 9er, right
Something
turn
how
on
they
Echo and
engineer these
Conacher.
airplanes like they do cars.
Across Foxtrot.
Get better mileage.
Right turn on Echo.
They can go longer distances. I mean,
It's not my car.
not my car.
You just got to break it in a little bit more.
You gotta put it in cruise control. Set it at whatever speed you want.
Everyone tells me put it in cruise control. I'm telling you, the way people drive,
Well,
no one's got time for cruise control because you're going to be...
but you get
You're going to
better
be getting
mileage,
out of it.
Kev.
So
Yeah, but you can't keep an average speed
I don't
going
like
on
to
the
keep
freeway.
putting my foot on the gas, taking it off the gas.
I don't either, but you can't, I mean,
Put it in cruise control.
I put it on cruise control and 30 seconds later there's someone in the fast lane going 30.
Exactly. And then all you do is hit the button and reset it.
No, I just... Oh, you did try to drive down?
Well, there was already somebody that tried to.
I was going to say, was that you in that Altima?
Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, Chad.
I'm Chad, yeah.
I saw you last time.
Yeah. I was here on Monday, but
United 1176, sir, 25 right, Rockaway. Rockaway 25 right.
This is Delta Flight 2116 headed to Minneapolis on an Airbus A321-200.
This is where the first came.
beautiful weather.
This is American Airlines Flight 2466 coming in from Santa Ana on a 737 MAX 8.
Falcon 50 Lima Bravo, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 left, Hotel 7 left, way 7 parking killer.
We got a Dassault Falcon coming over. We're taking off on 25 left.
Turn right on Foxtrot and hold short and runway 25 right, there, Foxtrot 9er. Building of Bravo, the United 737 on the parallel with a approach to the north, runway 25 left, Hotel 7, clear to take.
Are you gonna
It's too bad all the tri-jets are going to be no longer in service. UPS, FedEx. Yeah, I know UPS. You'll see them get left. They're like 5 years old. Well, the FAA, they have to super tight, Oh, yeah.
United 1176, contact.
over departure?
All right, the A350, second one, heading back to Detroit, starting its taxi. We'll be heading over here to 25 left, 25 right.
KBM 71 Echo Echo Phoenix Tower, wind 190 at 13, runway 25 left for the lane.
I think for my friend, I like to sit right behind the flap. It's more, exactly, more stable, more safe.
And it is just after the hour. Officially afternoon here in the Valley of the Sun. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm plane jockey Kevin here on the south side of Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. I'm joined here today by our producer editor Charlie. He's calling all the flight information here today for me. Thank you again, Charlie. Thank you guys for tuning in here today as we continue on here.
Upper 3720 Tower, are you able to either depart from Echo 12 or do a backside movement? Tower 3720 Tower.
It's our second A350 here today.
Again, 2466 traffic will be holding a position eventually. Cross from my 25 right at Foxtrot 9er, taxi via the north route. She's crossing the jet bus on the heavy airlift.
And cross, the Foxtrot 9er, cross 25 right and taxi via the north route, American 2466. JetBlue 502.
JetBlue 502, Phoenix Tower 7, crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up please.
25 right, line up point. So just going to make sure we didn't call.
Let's say 720, I'm trying to reach you, but it's fine. You'll be after the JetBlue plane.
Sorry about that.
I've never met Rudy or Rita. Yeah, I'd like to see them. I haven't seen them. Yeah.
JetBlue 502, wind 190 at 12, runway 25 right, let's take it.
25 right, forward takeoff.
We got someone behind us.
Better in the winter for sure.
Can you say hi?
Yeah.
Be the brand ambassador.
He's like the pilot.
Up 3720, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line please.
25 right, line up and wait, couple seconds.
Greg. Nice to meet you. Charlie, nice to meet you. I just wanted to come
Back in 3116 Tower, you'll be after the Southwest 737 that's going in position now.
What's your name?
Greg.
American 31.
Nice to meet you.
Pilot, huh?
Yes, yeah. You caught my Learjet as we came in.
Oh, we did?
About an hour and a half ago.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
I never make it out West Coast. We're East Coast guys. So
Okay.
saw that you guys were here yesterday and came flight. I was like, oh, I'm here for this for the big landed on 8. So we did not catch it.
Oh, we did not catch it.
Well, no, because right when we were taxiing over was when they did the switch. So
Ah, okay.
we got caught in the mess of
Gotcha.
everybody going the opposite direction. So
wind 17013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, thank you.
25 right, clear for takeoff, stop rotation.
American 3116, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
25 right, line of weight, American 3116.
Oh, excellent.
502, time park.
I turned it on. And, I mean, I've kind of.
CDM 1 Echo, roll all the way down to Hotel 3. You're going to Jackson Cutter.
He stands there just like.
Nice.
Hotel 3, Hotel, listen.
And I love it. That's
No, 117, Hotel, wind 17013, runway 25 left.
yeah, guys, appreciate it.
Well, thanks for stopping by, yeah. So you guys are heading back to the East Coast then?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
actually on Southwest later tonight.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But our another cruise here.
Okay.
We'll be flying out.
Pennsylvania, Boston,
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pittsburgh.
You got that Pennsylvania look.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm from West Virginia, so I mean,
All right, well,
we're close enough.
Pennsylvania look. What is that, Chet?
I don't know, dark hair. I mean, you know,
Actually, if I had to judge where you're from, I would say Southern California. You got the Southern California look going on there.
Up 1545 heavy, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
British.
25 right, line of weight, Delta, 45 minutes.
Delta 3720, time park.
Park 7, straight to the front seat.
Yeah.
All right, again, this Delta A350-900 heading to Detroit, Michigan.
Number 73, Julia, Bravo, Phoenix Tower, wind 17013, runway 25 left, for the land.
One heading back to Atlanta, the first A350 taken off here today. Did a little turn and burn action on 25.
Yeah, you guys, absolutely.
Right. Nice to meet you. Have a good flight. Did he get a goodie bag? He did? Okay.
He did, yeah. And trading cards.
Okay.
that's heavier in there.
Delta 1545 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This A350 is headed to Detroit, as we've been telling you. It's flight 1545.
Frontier flight 1719, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Use customs for weight turbulence from the departing heavy airline.
25 right, land away.
American 3116, time park.
Still on, American 3116.
At 187, you going to Jackson or Cutter? At 187, taxi Hotel 3, Hotel to Jackson, and
A lot of people here.
Yeah. The little cul-de-sac's filling up.
This is Homeland
Delta
Security.
1545 heavy, connect park.
What's that?
45, slow.
I thought Charlie said this is Homeland Security.
No, it's a friend. Kim Martinson.
Oh, yeah. Thought I recognized him.
Frontier flight 1719, runway 25 right, clear for
One
takeoff.
fella, Don.
I have no idea. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I was thinking about him.
We met
25 right, line
about
weight.
4 or 5 years ago. Don
Yeah.
was there.
25 right, you're going 49, 44.
Judy Al with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Judy.
They're going to see Christina D'Amelius.
Says, can't wait till the 24-hour broadcast. I'm ready.
What are the dates again for that?
That's a good question. What are the dates?
Oh, are they not
June
determined?
20th and 21st, I think it is. Ashkin K, 5234, back with the super chat. Says, I work for JetBlue as an aircraft tech in Boston.
Forward with you, Southampton.
Awesome. And Linda Gaminsky.
Linda.
There in Chicago. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. See a DHL converted 767 heading our way. Hey, how's it going? See ya. So now those A350s, maybe you know it as well. You guys don't get those too often here, right?
A350s.
So switch out from the A330s? Is that kind of rare or not? How often do the A330s seasonal? Delta.
Oh, Delta.
Are those seasonal? Those A330s there? Have they ever switched them out to the A350? No.
I've seen.
Not here, I don't.
No?
I've seen one maybe once.
So that was kind of a rare thing.
Like $4, huh?
Well, maybe the E350 was a rare event here today, captured by our cameras.
That was 4944, knock first. That was 4944, good day.
Well, it is almost Christmas.
David asking, Kevin, are you going to be hanging out with Patrick from Reverse Ops there in Honolulu? I'm sure Patrick will probably stop by, like he did last time, in his little, cute little, I don't even know what that is, Honda, Toyota, whatever.
I think it was a Toyota.
Was it a Toyota? You can't even, legally, you can't even have those cars in the mainland.
Private jet.
But it is a tiny little, and that's where he broadcasts, in the back of that van.
Proceed Hilo 1 for the western distance. Clear 010, all the way down to Hotel 3, taxi Hotel 3 Hotel, and if they're fractured, it's that house behind the Challenger.
These clouds are looking vicious to the west.
A little
bit, yeah.
Line up and wait.
The storm is rolling in.
25 left, cutter plate 684. Southwest 2619, contact. Look at this, 2619.
Well, that's a good thing she hasn't driven back this way, so she must have found an exit in the car.
So.
Wind 17013. Cutter flight 684, runway 25 left, Hotel 7, clear for takeoff.
Allison keeps on thinking the ATC controller sounds like tater tot.
Delta 884, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line up
Maybe
away,
a little bit.
departing me parallel runway.
Dispatch right, line up away, Delta 884.
It's a Delta A321neo getting ready to take off on runway 25 right.
It's headed to JFK, flight 884.
Banner 1, radar contact, I'm showing you the 1,700. Banner 1. Delta 884, the citation off the parallel runway will divert to the south, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Dispatch right, clear for takeoff, Delta 884.
Southwest 267, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 5.25 right, southwest.
This plane's less than a year old, delivered May 2024.
So if you would have gone to JFK on that flight back in July, this is the type of aircraft you would have flown back on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed out.
Cutter flight 684.
We both did.
Yes.
Cutter flight 684.
I was really disappointed about that. Obviously.
a DHL converted 767 making its way to 25 right.
Banner 1, you can remain this frequency to support landing and clear the Banner UM6. Banner 1. Flight at 560 Phoenix Tower, cross from a 25 left, Hotel 7, taxi runway 25 right via Foxtrot. Thank you. Southwest 267, wind 22015, just 22 from a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, Southwest 267.
Southwest 2756, Phoenix Tower, wind 25 right, line up wait.
25 right, line up wait, Southwest 2756.
Delta 884, time to 884, goodbye. Southwest 2049, Phoenix Tower, wind 25 left to the left. Before approved as such.
You have a destination on the DHL?
Let's look and see. That is headed to Los Angeles.
Oh yeah, that's that flight that we never really see when it arrives in LA. It always goes short. Alpha 7.
Now you get to see it. Flight 505.
Some heavy corporate jet also heading to more than likely 25 right.
FlexJet. Yeah, that's also headed to Los Angeles.
About 1 minute from a 25 right, line up wait.
Bombardier Challenger 350.
Banner 1, thank you for the pitch crew.
This DHL flight is over 3 hours delayed.
This one? Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. It's supposed to leave at 8:47.
Southwest 2756, time departure.
Well, at least they don't put a watch on the side of this.
Yeah, they're not trying to pretend like they're gonna.
Flight 4183, Phoenix Tower, 2 miles off your right wing of the Southwest 737. They're landing at the North Complex.
DHL ABX Air, converted 767 to 300 ER, will be heading to LAX.
ABX 505 heavy, runway 25 right, that's takeoff.
Runway 25 right, this is takeoff.
WestJet 1403, Phoenix Tower, 25 right, line up wait.
Line up wait, 25 right, WestJet 1403.
Southwest 2049, turn right on Foxtrot. Hold 725 right, Foxtrot 9. Southwest 2020 Tower, pull to the hold bar, but gets on in about 2 minutes.
2 hold short, 25 right, Southwest 20.
505 heavy contact.
She was very light, yes.
This WestJet 737-800 is headed to Calgary. Flight 1403.
Final wind is 200 at 18 gust 24. And for station 80 Charlie Hotel, Phoenix Tower, for traffic on final, cross runway 25 left, Hotel 7, taxi runway 25 right to your flight set. And we'll cross 25 left, Hotel 7 here, and 25 right,
Oops. I'm zooming into LA.
West 1403,
Just taking a look at the Air France 777 arrival. That is running late here today. It should have been in the 1 o'clock hour, now in the 2 o'clock hour. And sadly, I don't think we're going to see that here today. 2 o'clock hour, 100% chance of rain here in the valley.
After the southwest going into position.
560, Holden Shores, 25 right.
Talk about airspace, frequency change approved. Southwest 2020, wind is 200 with 19er, gust 25, runway 25 right, gust 2 down.
Flo, is it you? No.
West 5, runway 25 right,
That's Griswold, the Bear, on Frontier Flight 4183 from Houston. On an Airbus A320.
We got that flex jet up next.
Southwest 2049, traffic holding in position. Cross 25 right at Foxtrot 9er, right on Echo and Conacher.
Clear cross 25 right at Foxtrot 9, right on Echo over to ground, Southwest 2489.
Heading over to Los Angeles. Flight 560.
Frontier Flight 4183.
Must be
turn
heavy,
right on Fox,
using full length there.
25 right at Foxtrot 8.
Foxtrot full short, right, Foxtrot 8, Frontier Flight 4183.
Flexjet 560, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Roland, Flexjet 560.
Station 80 Charlie Hotel, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, launch wait.
Runway 25 right, Charlie Hotel.
Southwest 2020, tax park.
2020, good afternoon.
Jet will divert to the west southwest, runway 25 right, left takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 5 right, Charlie Hotel.
I think people just don't want to be on camera, and that's why they're around.
Station 7 Bravo Kilo, turn off the
Not
Hotel
shy
3,
people.
taxi to parking hotel, there's frequency.
Cessna 510 Citation Mustang headed to Boise. Private owner.
November 4 Bravo Zulu, 4 Bravo Zulu, finish charge on frequency. Bravo Phoenix Tower, runway 25 left, middle. Citation 8 Charlie Hotel. For traffic, calling team 5,000 now. 5,000 for Citation 8 Charlie Hotel. 5,000 8 Charlie Hotel.
Well, you know, it's funny, squawk code said that Flexjet that just took off. I was thinking about that. Is the plane from the Midway runway incursion with Southwest just less than a month ago? That was the plane. Did you see that where it crossed in front of the Southwest?
Oh, right.
That was the plane.
Really?
Yeah. It's funny because I was just thinking about, I'm looking at that and thinking about that Midway incident. Did you know that? That Flexjet that just took off was the one that was involved in Midway. The incursion. That Southwest had to go around. Yeah.
Southwest 2230 Tower, you'll be after the American Airbus just to top your left.
2230 Roger.
6002, turn right on Foxtrot. Hold short up on the 25 right at Foxtrot to 9er.
Latest up next.
Squad is 9er Papa Charlie, runway 25 right, plus takeoff. 25 right, there's takeoff 9 Papa Charlie. Maybe 69 knots, thanks sir, runway 25 right, line away.
25 right, line away, American.
Thanks sir, runway 25 left to the lane. Wind 190, 15, that's 25. Approaching 440 Foxtrot, Phoenix Tower, wind 190,
That is not a plane I would be flying in. The weather here today.
Oh yeah, I imagine that's a bumpy ride going on.
Yeah.
A little nerve-wracking.
Good luck.
Right, heading 290.
Right, 290, 9er Papa Charlie.
American 699, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 699.
Southwest 2230, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line for wait.
25 right, line for wait, Southwest 2230.
This is American Airlines Flight 699 headed to Austin on an A319.
Water is on top of Charlie. Southwest 2230, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2230.
American 2223, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line for wait.
Line for wait, 25 right, American 22.
Sun Country 737-800 heading over to 25 right. This will be heading back to Minneapolis.
Bravo, down to Hotel 3.
Now I know that, Charlie.
How do you know that?
That's the only destination they have from LAX and Phoenix.
Really? Because it says Bullhead City right here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. The one time I'm wrong.
Unless I'm wrong, but
Bullhead City.
that's what it says.
Arizona?
Yeah.
That's got to be wrong.
69, can I click? American 2223, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2223.
American 2311, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line for wait.
25 right, line for wait, American 22.
Bullhead City. Boy, oh boy, here comes that wind.
Oh yeah.
2311, wind 190 at 14, gust 25, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2311. American 435, next tower, runway 25 right, line of point. Runway 25 right, American 435. Scout 6499, turn right, Foxtrot, hold short runway 25
Friend
right,
Sue.
Foxtrot 8.
That's a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Sue says, cool.
American 2223, contact departure. Departure, American 22.
Another
435, wind 190 at 16, gust 21,
Jockey
runway
cam.
25 right, cleared for takeoff.
See what this is.
25 right, American 435. American 1012, Phoenix Tower, runway 25
Kevin did
right,
not align the cameras very well for the possibility of reverse ops here today.
18017, gust 21, runway
Nothing on
25,
flight radar for this, but
wind 180 at 16, gust 21, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 12.
I'm gonna tie
Country
these
81,
shoes.
Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right.
Incoming untied.
November 4 Sierra Foxtrot, turn left Hotel 3, where you parking? November 4 Sierra Foxtrot, taxi vehicle Hotel 3, American 435, contact departure. 435. Country 811, 18015, gust 225 right, clear for takeoff.
this is American Airlines Flight 1012 headed to Puerto Vallarta.
Hey, is that how you
A320.
Is that how you say it?
Scout 6398,
Well,
Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right.
I'm sure it can be said better. Puerto Vallarta.
You were able to twist your tongue a little bit on that one.
I took a lot of Spanish growing
Oh.
up. I grew up in Arizona also, so year round.
Yeah.
American 1012, contact departure. Departure, American 1012, good.
Still says this is going to Bullhead City, so I don't know.
Right.
Flight 8011, Sun Country Airlines on this Boeing 737-800.
Scout 6398, wind 180 at 14, gust 21, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 5 right. American 2675, takes down runway 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, American 2675.
Someone's saying it was diverted.
Sun Country 8011, contact departure.
Diverted.
Unless, yeah, I don't know.
Envoy 49, 18014, gust 21, runway 25 left.
Adventures of Sam, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. Says, random question for Kevin and Charlie. Have you guys ever spent the 4th of July at an airport that was not your home airport? That happened to me once.
I've never done that.
I'm trying to think. I don't think so.
I've never been at an airport on the 4th of July. Yeah.
Just live streaming.
American 2675 with 180 at 14, gust 21, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2675.
It's American Airlines Flight 935 coming in from Miami on this Airbus A321neo.
These clouds look mean.
Scout 6202
Yeah, it's
Foxtrot 9er, cross runway
definitely
25 right, taxi
moving
northward.
in.
And Fox 9, cross 25
What's the
right.
weather app saying?
Scout 6499 at Foxtrot 8, cross runway 25 right, taxi to the north.
Oh, now
Foxtrot 8,
the
cross 25
windy.
right, taxi northward, go 199.
Thunderstorms from 4 to 5.
At Foxtrot,
Thunderstorms.
runway 25 right at Foxtrot 9er.
Huh.
Well, we'll be out of here by then.
As long as it doesn't have hail.
2675,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Last 603 Phoenix Tower, wind 170 at 17, gust 22, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
No, I think originally I was probably looking at about a 1 o'clock end time here today.
Right. So that, oh,
What's that?
Cody Rogers is saying that Sun Country, excuse me, started in Fargo, diverted to Phoenix, and now continuing to Bullhead City.
Oh, interesting.
So,
Ventures with Sam back with a $2 super chat says that happened to me in Dallas. I'm sure there's some good fireworks around Dallas, isn't there?
Scout 6219 Phoenix Tower on a 25 right, line of point.
that American Eagle flight's coming in from Loreto, flight 4019. And this Alaska taking off is headed to Seattle, flight 603. And a 737 MAX 9.
American 1309, Phoenix Tower, traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, line of point. Line of runway 25 right, market now 1309. Envoy 4019, turn right on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot 9er. Alaska 603, contact departure. Departure on.
I guess we're talking about the LAX cams.
Oh yeah, I saw someone say they were shaking.
Someone said one is out of focus. There probably is. Just let the mods know. The mods talk to the man behind the curtain. If there's any issues with the 24-hour live cameras back at LAX. Is it raining back there?
Across the curve, Fox 9, and go northward, American 9 go.
Scout 6219, contact departure.
No, it says it's sunny. At Westchester, at least.
Yeah, it is sunny. It looks like it's windy. The cameras are shaking a little bit.
It's windy, but sunny. Yeah. Wind gusts up to 29 miles per hour.
Wow.
Gust 22, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1309.
United 543, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
35 right, line of point, United 543.
Phoenix Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, left point, south.
1 Charlie Charlie, turn left SL 3, depart. 1 Charlie Charlie, back to the top gas, then remain. American 13, good outside the departure. Departure, American 13, good outside the Envoy 4019, traffic will be in position at Foxtrot 9 across, runway 25 right, taxi to the north 3. Traffic 25 right at Foxtrot 9 air taxi to the north 3, runway 40. Yeah, 543, contact departure.
Good day, United 543.
Southwest 2517, wind 18018, gust 22, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 25.
Southwest 2945, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, reports departing 737 inside, filtering south.
Okay, line up, wait 25 right, we have company departing site Southwest 2945.
Southwest Flight 2517 headed to San Antonio on a 737-700.
Southwest 2945, maintain visual separation, wind 180 at 17, gust 22, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, we'll maintain visual separation with company Southwest 2945.
American 2059, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American.
That special livery heading over here to the south side.
It's the Flagship Valor livery.
American 2059, wind 180 at 17, gust 22, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2059.
South 2945, contact departure.
That's departure, Southwest 2945.
Have you flown out of the newer part of Southwest over there?
Yes, a couple times.
How is it?
Oh, wait, no, not that. I'm still thinking of the last edition.
This one right here?
Yeah. No, I've never flown out of that new one. It's very plain inside.
Very plain Jane?
Plain Jane. I mean, it's nice, but there's not a lot of... It's just very modern and sparse. It's nice.
Like any new terminal anymore.
Yeah.
Gust 534, Phoenix Tower, wind 18020, gust 25, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
They've added a lot of restaurants, though, and shops leading up to those gates. So.
Departure, good day. American 2059, contact departure, good day. American 1869, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. Runway 25 right, line of point, American 1869.
This American Airlines Airbus A321 with the flagship Valor livery is headed to Charlotte. Flight 1869.
American 1869 with 17019 gust 25, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American.
American 1417, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of way 25 right, American 1417.
Got 6534, contact departure deck. American 1417, wind 17015, gust 25, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1417.
Here 350 Golf Romeo, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 left to Hotel 7, line up and wait traffic, Airbus 8 mile final.
Line up and wait, 5 left, 0 Golf Romeo.
American 1869, contact departure deck.
Departure, take care, American.
Francis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Plane, Trains, and Things with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Says, compared to LA, you have great weather right now. A tornado in Pico Rivera.
Oh boy. What's going on here?
It's all coming this way. Plane, Trains, and Things also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things.
Thank you.
American 1417, contact departure deck.
Select number of departure, American 1417.
I would just give you guys a heads up. More than likely, we were going to shut down our 3rd day of live streaming here and around the 1 o'clock hour. So just a few minutes left of the live stream.
Here, 0 Golf Romeo, turn left heading.
It's been a fantastic 3 days here in the Valley of the Sun.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it.
I have. Thanks for letting me be a part of the show.
Yeah, well, thank you. You're part of the team anyway. Might as well put you to work.
Might as well do everything, you know.
Here, 0 Golf Romeo, contact. Actually, you know what? Just remain the frequency for a moment. American 1258, wind 16012, gust 25, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1258.
South 3433, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of wing.
Runway 25 right.
This American Airlines A319 is headed to Kansas City. It's flight 1258.
And King 0 Golf Romeo, contact departure. Have a good day. Canada 1055, Phoenix Tower.
This is American Airlines Flight 2108, arriving from Dallas on an Airbus A321neo.
Okay, line up for Canada 25.
Network with a super chat. Oh, crying. Oh, no, there's no crying in plane spotting. Don't worry, we'll be back with more live coverage back in LA on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Sarah, the real deal with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Thanks, guys.
Air Canada 1055, wind 160, niner gust 25, runway 25, right clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25.
Air Canada A320 lined up, ready to go. 25 right.
Headed to Vancouver, flight 1055.
Phoenix Tower, runway 25, right line of way, traffic crosses downfield. 25 Alpha West to 3103. 2108, traffic hold position, Fox 6, cross runway 25, right taxi north through, contact northbound at Tango Bridge. Good day.
Here's something unique. Been waiting for one of these.
South 1922, Foxtrot 4, cross runway 25, right taxi, Echo north through, contact north ground over the Tango Bridge.
It's one of these 328 jets.
Oh, okay. Key Lime Air. It's headed to Telluride.
Canada 1055, contact departure, good day.
1922 now, Air Canada 1065, yep.
725 Phoenix Tower, wind 180 gust 25, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, no wonder my allergies are crazy. Oh my gosh. Look what I'm
those little yellow
standing in front of. Holy moly.
That'll do it.
I'm like, my eyes are so bloodshot right now. I'm like, there's got to be something around here that's literally right next to me.
Yep.
Bingo.
25 right, 3103.
South 2910 Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line up to wait, 25 right, southwest 27.
Catch all aircraft information, kilos current, wind 190, niner gust 23, Phoenix altimeter 2974.
Is that a mustard plant? Maybe I'm not allergic to that.
Is that? I don't know if that's mustard. It's a weed that's pretty common in this whole valley, so.
Don't we call it ragweed?
Maybe it is. I don't know.
We don't have that in LA. Not that I know of.
I never saw it there.
It's probably these trees behind us. Aren't those olive trees?
Those are Palo Verde. I don't see any olive.
3103, contact departure, good day.
Watch good day, 3103.
4775 Phoenix Tower, cross my surface near about 2 mile file, additional weight turbines, multiple large aircraft parked parallel, 20010, 23, runway 25, west to the lane.
This key lime is diverting to Montrose, it says. Scheduled to go to Telluride, but it's flight 3710.
Southwest 910, contact Park today. Southwest 910 today. Flight 37 Sierra, number 2 at 4 miles trail, 7 caravan, flight 210 and 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 725, turn right on Foxtrot, hold shorter runway 25 right at Foxtrot 9er. Alright, right turn, 5 right, Foxtrot. Key line 3710, contact departure, good day.
Over to trip line.
United 246, Phoenix Tower, number 3, following the 737 on a 5-mile final, wind 21012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land at runway 25.
William gifting 5 Airline Videos Live with memberships. Thank you so much, William. Appreciate that. Scott A with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Since you were talking about your favorite shows yesterday, the Wonder Years, I taped every episode of my VCR. Loved it, nostalgia music, Winnie Cooper special shows. You know, it's funny, I probably have a bunch of VHS recordings as well in my closet. It was a great show. John, the super chat, thank you so much. John says, fantastic 3 days from Phoenix. Safe travels back to Los Angeles. Thank you so much.
Empire 4775, turn left to Hotel 5 if able, then taxi to
So, Charlie, when I first came to Phoenix, this Air Canada Rouge,
4903, wind 220,
called it Rogue.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I thought it was Rogue.
Yeah, you just inverted the...
I didn't hear the end of that. Rogue, Kevin? Really, Rogue?
That's an easy mistake
I was like,
to
well,
make,
now,
I
hold
think.
on a second. We don't have that in Los Angeles. First time I ever saw it.
Yeah. It's understandable the first time you're seeing it, and now you know.
Well, it kind of makes, I mean,
Rogue and Rouge, if you're looking quickly and you're doing 8 million other things, you might...
But to me, Rogue as an airline name is actually kind of fitting. Going rogue, going, you know,
I mean, it's
off-road.
Cooler sounding than Rouge.
That's why I didn't think anything of it.
Got 4903, contact departure, good day. Departure, good day, Skywest 46.
I just want someone to say, contact departure. You know these ATC controllers, they watch, they know who Tater Tot is.
He's famous now.
1730 Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of way traffic crosses downfield. 2737.
The Delta 757 up on the north side will be arriving on runway 26.
Delta planes coming in from Minneapolis. Flight 2284.
Phoenix Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, Fox 737 on 1.5 final, 220 at 15, 20, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 725 traffic holds in position at Foxtrot 9er, cross runway 25 right, back to the north through contact northbound at Tango Bridge, good day. Contact by rated at Fox 9, north through, contact on Tango Bridge, American. Southwest 2014, contact departure today.
It's Air Canada Rouge. Airbus A319 headed to Montreal. Flight 1730.
Jockeys, though.
Yeah, that's a nice
I
design.
like the tail better than Air Canada tail, the regular Air Canada tail.
Yeah, I do too.
1730, wind 21017, got 20, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, guys, 25 right, 17.
Stop 2204, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line of flight.
Boy, 25 right, Southwest 24.
That is 246, so right on Foxtrot, hold shorter, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Niner.
Foxtrot, hold for 25 right, Niner.
Number 413, Phoenix Tower, you can flat southwest off your right. Phoenix Tower, you'll be in sequence line, jet out ahead of you on Romeo. Very nice. About 2204, wind 21018, gust 23, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Southwest 2204.
Runway 4013, runway 25 right, line of flight.
Right line of boat is.
For 1730, contact departure, good day.
All right, it is just after 1 p.m. You're playing Jockey Kevin along with Charlie here. Hello. On the south side of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. All right, I think we're going to call it a day. I just look at the radar, flight radar. Nothing special coming in. Air France running a little bit late here today, and I think, well, hold that thought there for a second. We do have a awesome looking corporate jet.
2204, contact departure, good day.
So we got a storm rolling through in the next couple of hours. And I'll be honest with you, my allergies are driving me crazy. My eyes are just burning from something next to us, so could be exhaustion as well. Who knows?
Maybe.
3 days of live plane spotting here in Phoenix, and we're not done for the week. We'll be back in Los Angeles on Sunday for the big Sunday show back there in El Segundo in Imperial Hills. So I'll be driving back. Apparently, there's going to be bad weather on the drive back tomorrow, so hopefully I can get back to LA. Just
take it slow.
Yeah. So this has been a good time. Thank you, Charlie, for helping out.
I had a great time doing this.
Thanks to everyone coming out, including Sammy the Third. He's been out here all 3 days. 3 days for Sammy the Third. Chad, friend Chad.
Thank
can you
you guys.
see Chad? There's Chad. No, we can't see Chad. Can't Chad come over this way a little bit? There we go, Chad. There we go, Chad. Big fan of AVL, also lives here in Phoenix. So, and many other people, Kim Martinson dropping by, and other people's, and pilots as well. So thanks you guys all week long stopping by. Now, with this being the second time within a month being here, don't expect any more Phoenix shows until at least fall and winter. Sorry. I think the main focus of me coming back out here so quickly was to get another week out here before it really got hot. So
you won't be hearing me until fall.
Yes, well, I haven't seen my mom yet.
We only have one mom.
I gotta see the mom.
You gotta see Barb.
Yeah, you gotta see Barb. So we're planning to finally take her out to dinner tonight. So I feel bad she couldn't get up into Terminal 4 parking garage on Tuesday. She made an effort to come out here, and they wouldn't let her in because she didn't have a reservation. And of course, they didn't know that there was going to be that many people up there parking. So I feel bad. So now I got to take mom out to dinner. So all right, that's it. Mods,
Thanks, guys.
Thanks you guys so much for all that you do.
Yes.
And we'll see you guys back in Los Angeles. Be careful out here in Phoenix as well, as anywhere between Phoenix and Los Angeles is crazy weather is heading your way. So,
6 gust 2 tree, runway 25 right,
Thanks,
take
Donna
off.
Mods.
yes, the mods
Yeah.
rock.
Mods are awesome.
All the mods are awesome.
And of course, thank you to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport.
Yeah, everyone that works here is so friendly and inviting. It is really the world's friendliest airport, like
It
they
is.
say.
Definitely.
Contact departure today.
With that, of course, you can continue to watch LEX action 24/7 here on the channel.
United 246 Foxtrot 9 cross runway 25 right, taxi north through contact northbound at Tango Bridge today. Airline Fox 9 cross 25 right, contact ground and north through. Number 3044 contact departure today. Got 4959, turn right off Foxtrot and hold for the runway 25 right at Foxtrot 9.
Chipmunk voice. Rudy's good at it. Rudy's good at it. So where's your next trip? Just out of curiosity.
Honolulu.
Oh, again?
All right, we'll see you guys back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night.
Charlie?
Bye-bye.
You going, Charlie?
Yeah, I'm going.
Are you really?
Yep. Less than 2 weeks. Be sure to tune in.
Oh, yeah.
Southwest 51 Phoenix Tower with 21016, gust 2 tree, runway 25 left, clear to land. Southwest 51,
It's just
wind
over 4 hours.
21016, gust 2 tree, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25.